Hey guys, how you doing? Hey TLC, everybody dance now. Hey Christy, how you doing? How do you all do? I don't know. Does my voice sound okay? Because I think the noise cancellation works out pretty well, but I have a, I want to say semi-loud air conditioner in this in this place. It's not that loud, but it's like, I mean, I could clearly hear it with my headphones on. So I tried to record myself a bit. I couldn't hear it though. So wonder if the did the bot announce it like 3 times? Like, dude, why is it announced it 3 times? Um, I'm gonna have to figure that out. I know it's been doing that. I switched back to the Dino, well, sorry, not Purity Bot, and Purity Bot is like really stupid and announces like 3 times, like things. I don't even know. I'd have to look around a bit. Whoops, I didn't mean to join a. It was like Twitch. List. Track channels. Track streamers 1, Mike Glatt. That's it. So internally or something, it's doing it 3 times. Can I give it? I think I could give it like slow mode maybe. Maybe that's what I'll try and do for next time. I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's not waste our time. Let's actually go play some games because I can't really fix that now. So I know it's been doing that because I tried to remove it and I tried to re-add it, and every time I re-add it, it just adds an additional like announcement to the list. It's so weird. It's because I removed and re-added it. That's why. Hey Scammer. Hey, how you doing, Healy? Scammer is me. So I've been thinking a little bit more on what we should do, right? And I think getting all these base level like things is actually a good idea. I think not rushing it and just doing like getting the sap, getting the seaweed and stuff like that, and then rebuilding it in the blocks is actually probably a good idea. We have the Mark II version of this, huh? Because I think I was just about to remake the, well, not remake it, I was just about to make it, period. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna basically go through all of this and make it also. Not silicon. Yeah, because it's like we get all the plants this early on in the list here, right? So I was also starting to look at some of the turds. And I can actually show you guys kind of what I've been thinking, because we get like sap, orgs, biofactory, Foge, Ulrix, and Rex Stage 3 is something different. This would be something we have to do as well, but we have to do betting for that as well. So I'm kind of thinking doing the creatures right now and then see where we go from there. I just, yeah. The thing I need to do is I need to do the Vrax. I need to make sure I have the ability to make, because it needs bedding quality food. I want to just make more Vrax in a block and then upgrade said block to whatever this requires from me. Apparently, this needs some good alien samples for that. Yeah, hey Veldek, how you doing? How do you do on this humble day? So I think we're going to be doing a fair bit of that today. So just to show you kind of what some of the things are, let's have a look. How do you do? So biofactory upgrade is a matter of, do you want napta? It's one of those things like, do you want to build for it? And we have to look at it now, because I don't want to make another B mistake like I did today, like the other day. Do I make more carbon black? This one looks pretty bad, because this is like, well, okay, so when I say bad, it's like bad in my use case. So, this is to make carbon black, kerogen, phytoplankton, allic gas. Very, Like, a lot of very small, useless things. Nanofibrous, I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is at all. So, but that's wastewater, so that's useful. I like wastewater. So that one's alright. And then this one I haven't even used yet, but that uses our quad maggots up. It gives you a bit more our quad maggots, which is kind of cool, but... And it's a way of getting rid of pitch and natural gas, potentially. And high distillates. I mean, this is probably the best one. If not probably this one's actually the best one, and then the second one here. I just don't know what this is used in. So I don't know what it is. I was away for 2 days, held an unfamiliar green location to call it camping. What did you miss? You missed me rebuilding bees significantly, and I was very unhappy about that. I was not too happy about the amount of bees I was doing. Chitin processing. Oh, I see. It's whatever this is. I guess we'll hold on to that one. Yeah, we did a lot of bee construction. It's not even fully running yet, so I still have to do some work on it. But yeah, we'll go with mistakes were made. Mistakes were definitely made. So I'm just remaking this bad boy right here. And there's something wrong with it too. Great. Well, we can go there, but we can still kind of look at it. I do want to do seeding the rest of the plants and stuff, so we'll kind of do that as well. The bee's knees. I will admit it's been a rather uneventful last 2 days, so we haven't had a whole lot of time to do anything. So it's a lot of trying to figure out what we're doing for the next science. It's a lot starting out again, but the problem is right now is our science isn't really moving that fast because orogs are basically getting used for something like bees or something. So basically the amount of orogs I made was not enough to actually support this factory anyways. Wherever they are. They're right here. See, they're always being made, but the problem is that it was not orogs, sorry, this is Vrax. They're always getting made, but then they don't go into the slaughterhouses like I want them to. They're going somewhere else. They're going into like this thing or yeah. It's a problem. I'm not too pleased. But do we have enough copper? We definitely have enough of that now, but our bottlenecks are starting to show. They're definitely starting to show. Are they coming? Yeah, they are. So I will have to do something about that. Just thinking here of, yeah, I'll do something like that. And let them do their thing. Oh, they're coming. One sec. I'm just gonna feed whatever it needs to over here. Alright, there you go. Okay. It'll do what it needs to. Okay, dude, these bots are weird. I need to go do the thing. I was still looking at some of the stuff because I wanted to see what it was. What some of those things were. Alright, let the bots handle the rest of it. Okay, let's go back, and I'll still keep looking at it, because I think there's a couple new plants we want to actually make now. Because there's a lot of stage 2 stuff, so I think that's a good idea to do, is just do the stage, whatever the stage 2 requires. So, anyways, sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. Orog's this thing we're getting soon. And the 3 I saw was Orog food. So one of them, you add basically wood to it. It's like, dude, this is full like a frostpunk kind of thing. I mean, it's pretty cool, but it doubles the amount of food you make, right? The other one is pups, right? You can make more pups. And the last one is adding productivity. Now, usually I go for the productivity. Usually I would do that. But the thing is, I think there's one thing and one thing only we use for Orogs, and that's making poop out of them, actually. So, because I was looking at it before, right? Where's it at? It was ammonia, right? Yeah, yeah. No, that wasn't it. Oh, no, this is it. Yeah, yeah. So, like, currently it goes, like, 19 automated factories to do these 31, right? And I'm like, wow, this is, like, crazy amount of, like... It wasn't the Orog paddocks that threw me through a loop. I mean, the bedding kind of does throw me through a loop, but not as much as the food did. Because I saw, like, 19 automated factories, and that's, like, effectively, like, 10 a second of most of these materials, right? If you lower that, if you have that, that's pretty good. And I assume that only gets better. Because, yeah, because seaweed, moss, Ralsis, flora, they're all pretty expensive, actually. Relatively speaking. So that's what I was kind of thinking the second one. And, like, you could add prod to add additional poop, but in the end, it's really, what's it called? Like, water barrels don't matter. Flora doesn't really matter, kind of, but... It's mostly the food, I think, that's the problem. Sap and fiber and moss. I don't even know. We also should get a new recipe. Oh, no, this is the new recipe, yeah. What do we use for this? 40 fiber. Interesting. So, yeah, you'd want to do something like the cacalcs, and... The cacalcs have a separate recipe and so on and so forth. 85 wood processing units. Shoot, man. Those are fast. Or that's a lot of wood processing. Starting to notice a little pattern here, my friends. It's like 2.8 of these machines. I've noticed that fiber is the thing that we mostly do. I would say, like, there's no turd that we could have gotten that would speed it up, because the only one that affects that wood processing unit was only affects one recipe. That's the irony about it. It would be this one. That would be the only one. The rest of them don't do anything. It's crazy. Crazy. Anyways, yeah, so that's that one. So I think I would take the food one for that one. What else do we have for science? Let's see. So we do get the Tephora, we get Faoge, we get Sap, and we get Ulrichs. So like I said, I've looked at some of these. I assume we get the... No, I guess we don't get the Cacalc one yet. We don't get the Gnar one or anything. Faoge, so here's the thing, like I said, I kind of prefer things that are like productivity related. So this one's pretty easy. This one's pretty good. This is like a prod upgrade right here. So basically you add purest nitrogen to it to get more out of it. And purest nitrogen is effectively free. And I already have that in the network, so this is almost like the best one, I can almost guarantee you. The other one is like essentially like you speed it up, it gives you like a acid gas one. And what does this one do? Yeah, this one doesn't really... I don't know what this... I don't even know what you do. Is it just for acid gas? Because I don't really care about this. Because oxygen to me is pretty important. Oxygen is pretty valuable to me. It's pretty hard to make and expensive to make. Yet I have oxygen... I have acid gas coming out of the ears, so... I don't know, I feel like the ones that are prod related are always safer. So, because you make more of something, it's like... Because that's the problem I always have, is I always have too little of something. So... And this one basically just makes it so that, you can make carbon black out of it, and then, like, that's it. Then you add, like, something else to the buildings, and they're more energy consumption, so that's, like, not so good. So yeah, I'll take the first one for that, definitely. And that's just purest nitrogen, which is good. And that's easy to switch in and out, I think. Yeah, that'll be easy to switch out. When I get to that point, that is. That's, like, one thing to do. I already did fish. What else were we looking at? I think there's like Ulrichs. I don't know what else is there. I don't know. These are the thoughts I had. Sap, right. Sap is interesting. So just to outline it, Sap gives you 3 options, but they're basically the same thing. It's 45 productivity, 50% productivity, 55% productivity, and it's a difference between, do you want to add pressurized air to add that 55% productivity? Do you want to add carbon dioxide to add 50% productivity, or do you want to add water to make 45% productivity. And my initial thought with this, and I actually tried this out in demo mode because I tried this out ages ago. I was thinking like, oh, I think pressurized air is the best because pressurized air is A, it's free, right? And B, it's like, you know, it's the most productivity, so this is the one I should go for. But actually, it's not the case, I think. Because believe it or not, pressurized air is actually hard to make in terms of just raw buildings. You need to put a lot of buildings down, but you only need like one thing of water to do this. Carbon dioxide I don't even consider to be an option because that actually now uses a resource that isn't free. Unless you would have taken the Moondrop carbon dioxide upgrade, I guess. That would be, you'd have a different, you'd be seeing a different tune then to this one. But because I didn't take that, this is not an option for me, I think. So, but you know what, that's that picture was taken from Ark. This one? I have actually played Ark before. I didn't actually know it was from there. Usually a lot of the art was done manually. I'm not sure. Oh, exact same texture. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Interesting. Cool. Sponge, we don't get the sponge upgrade. Ulrich. Oh yeah, this Tephora. So Tephora basically says like you can get more seeds if you add water to the but it adds more energy consumption, which is, I mean, not the worst thing. That's doable. I'm not sure how much I need the seeds though. I don't know what the limiting factor is here. This one is using aluminum chloride and hydrogen chloride. Oh, aluminum plated hydrogen chloride to make aluminum chloride, sorry. And it adds less pollution. And this one just significantly, I think, adds to the amount you get out. Not actually that significant. It adds 1. Oh, but it makes it faster too. I don't know about this one, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that speed probably matters. That one's not as obvious. It depends. I don't know how much seeds I need. Because you need like 20 seeds here, so would this actually be better? No, I don't think so. It's probably still the second one is probably the best one. Although, this is not exactly cheap to make. These are not cheap. So, are we shining a turd again? We absolutely are. So, this might be a trap one. Kind of. Not like a super trap, but like, yeah, I don't know. And starch and grease, eh. That would be kind of neat, because you can make starch out of this. I don't know. And Ulrich's is, you can make epoxy. I don't know how much I would need epoxy. This one's you make saddles, and you make more cubs. I don't think the cubs are that important. I'd have to look at the chain for that. And, last one is, oh, you get some manure out of this? Do you have to add anything to this, or no? Oh, you just collect the poop, that's all you do. And you also collect the bedding. That actually might be okay. The poop is not important, but the bedding kind of is, I would say. And is that it? I think there's a Vrax, no, we've already done the Vrax upgrade. Yeah, is that it? I think that was all of the ones I saw. I mean, we're probably getting some more later, but that's it. Yeah. Speaking of Falgay, I already have this research, and I probably should go seed these right now. What do we need for this? Yeah, so we get a new recipe with manure. Again, that's why I was going to go do the orgs actually now. I kind of need them now. I need to seed whatever they are, because it's just like, yeah, you look at this and it's just like, yeah, I need to do something about that. How do you make these spores? Fertilizer, hydrogen, water. Well, we have hydrogen down there, and we have water down there, so. Okay. Let's go. Anyways, there's your there's your tour of different types of things that we need to make, so. I'm gonna actually turn this up a bit for myself, and hopefully not for you guys, because I have my air conditioner going on and I can't hear anything of what's going on. Let me see. It is it's going to be a hot day today. Well, it is already a hot day today. Actually, it's not that hot, relatively speaking, in Canada terms, it's actually just like it's like 20 something, 25 Celsius or something. It's actually quite decent. But I'll complain anyways. Because, you know, Canadian. Can't deal with it. I guess I'll put it down here. I need to make a bigger mall. Three. Actually, that's fine. So what do these need? They need spores. No, dude, I'll probably just make it in the planner. I don't know why I bother doing this.
Right? Tell me you tested it.
Endless pain, my clat squibby, my clat boom.
Thanks, man. Thank you, Red Roy. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Let's do one every hour. Whoops. Oh, yeah, there you go. 2. That's why I'm like, we should see these now. But yeah, I like the endless pain. The endless pain is great. It's fun. It's not that one. Oh, actually, they don't even make a difference. Well, they kind of do. We need like 11 of these things. Spore collectors. Now we need soil. Soil can come from somewhere else. Alright. The endless pain for me is endless fun. That's what it is. Actually, I'm gonna go down a tile. Endless fun for me. But no, thanks a lot, man. I do have to figure out how to get the hydrogen here, but I think it's like just over here. Through the bees. I see it right there. I'll get it done. Do you remember this weekend when I tried to say like, hey, we're gonna do this lovely thing called antimony? I kind of had like an objective in mind, but it just we never did it. Like it was too much other things. Oh, here we go. This is going pretty nicely. Dude, what can I even do? Just like... I think I need spore collectors. Oh wait, I think I have them like right here. Draw something. Tall liquid silent raid. Watch me when I watch Mike stream next to it. I dare you. A tall wait. A tall liquid it's not cyclo. A tall liquid silo. I'll do it, but I dare you to do it. I don't know why this is even a dare. How is it a dare? Is there something I don't get about it? I think it's something I don't get. You dare me. Alright, give me a minute here. I'm gonna need more, let's see. Oh no. For 1 second, these things are unable to do anything. Give me a second, and I'll do it right after this. Give me just a second. I'm gonna need to... I'm debating what to do, actually. Hold up. Huh. So I kind of want to active provider some of it away, or something. I feel like, some of this is a mistake. Oh, because you don't want to... You You don't want to rule 34 things? No, I don't. But I'm like, how's that even rule 34? It's just a silo. Sorry. I don't even know. Let me just finish what I was doing here. I'm wondering how that's possibly dirty, but you know, I'm trying to imagine something, but you know, I can't. Oops. Let's do 5 times. All right, let's get the. I'm just wrapping up what I'm doing here, and then I'll do it. Just try to get this because I made this nice little setup here. I kind of feel bad for the guy yesterday who he redeemed something at the last minute, but I was trying to leave, and I just had like a headache, so I was just like, I kind of want to just go. And then he was trying to redeem something. I felt bad because I was like, I'm like, oh, I've got to just refund it because I'm not, I don't want to do it. I want to go be free of pies. All right. Oh, right. We need this, and then I can go. Let's see. Apparently there was a boxing match between like 2 lolcal personalities. What was it? I think it was like Boogie and some guy Wings. Yesterday. I had no idea that was going on. And then I heard about it on the internet. I'm like, that's funny. The poor guys, actually. I actually feel legit kind of bad for them, but yeah. What can you do? They were like, they're just E personalities that are just like, yeah. Hard times, what can you do? Alright, let's do the thing there. Boogie, I expect you remember. He was like a prominent creator back in the day, but I think he lost his money in crypto or something, so. That one was interesting. every usual here knows that scamming is normal. You see, if you say this, then like, how do you expect me not to scam you? I don't understand. You can't do this to me, but fine, a cylinder. I like how we're adding text to these now, these pieces of art. I feel like I shouldn't have to put that on there. A tall liquid cyclo. Not a cyclo, sorry. 1 second. I'm gonna just keep it like that. I keep saying cyclo. I don't know why I have cyclo on my brain right now. Okay, I just can't stop thinking about my friend Cyclo. I think I'm in the zone here. Do I do something? What? Hold up. There you go. A tall liquid thing. There's the building. I'm like, it's a liquid. I'm like, I don't know how you'd like do it. Like, I guess I'll just put like a water here, so it's like a liquid. There you go. Just, I'm not gonna put the text. I think the text is. I'll sometimes put text, but not all the time. That will be this. A tall liquid cyclo it is. I mean, that's what it is. We're Gucci. We got it now. There you are. Hopefully that meets your satisfaction. I wasn't sure what to do. He said tall liquid, cylinder or something, so. Scammed again? Oh, the pie building, I mean, you showed it yesterday? Oh, well, you didn't say that. You said a tall liquid silo, so that was my artist interpretation of that, sorry. You have to be specific. And also I can pick anyone I want, so I guess. Scammed again? I mean, at this point you kind of expected it, because you said you said scammer, so what am I supposed to do? Alright, here we go. Will this do its job properly? I hope it does. Anyway, okay. Let's go, let's figure out something else here. Because that can just run. I think what I'm gonna do is every time I have like a Mark II or something to make, I'll just make it in like this place kind of thing. Just like that. Alright, so that's fine. So we're working on Ralsis. I do want to work on... Do I want to work on Orogs, or... I guess I need Vrax. There is a Vrak Mark III, though. Stage 3. So whatever I make, it should kind of allow for me to do something with this. Guts, Kaizen. Oh my god, look at all this stuff. Is that like a... No, that's not what I want. I was hoping I did Vrak. So the thing about the Vrak food is I actually had to bring it out. Because it was required in Arquad nests, right? Will the same be true for this? Yes, because you need it for the Mark IVs. I'm not going to make the Mark IVs at that block, so... Yeah, we're going to have to do something separate with that. So... I'm not going to say it's a nice thing, but a thing about how these work, I want to mention, with these blocks, though, is that these buildings are not actually affected by... Hold up, why is there no... Oh, they are going, it's fine. These blocks are not actually affected by any kind of speed modules, so there will be no point where I have to speed module these. You cannot speed module them. They're not affected by modules, or... So they are, but you can't put the grods into it. Which is what I was looking at the SE... Remember the SE beacon rebalance I had before? That's what I was looking at that, because the Mark IIs had the ability to put, like, those things in there, so I'm like, oh, I guess I get to use it then, at some point. But then they added their own beacons, which are far superior, so I'm like, oh, okay, well, I guess we're not doing that. So... Like, easiest solution of my life, man. Is it possible to make trains skip over a destination if it's full? It kind of... Not really. We're gonna say not really, because you'd have to disable the stop. So you don't want to do that. What are you trying to do? Because if you install train control signals, you get some other options. So, you do get something for that. So, train control signals basically lets you do, what's it called? That one would effectively allow you to have it go to a separate depot stop if it's full, but it's not what you asked, though. Sorry, I was just coughing. Koofing. Ablaze. So, I want to run a central hub, so the schedule I wanted to do was load station, unload, hub, unload. If there's no unload, it will go to hub. And wait for a load. Yeah, train control signals then. You want to... That's a depot stop. That's... I had that in SC, it was really nice. But But what you could also do is, like, let's say you had, like, a block, right? Let's say you had a block like this. This is another consideration you can have, right? So let's say I had, like, something that just picked up eggs, right? So you do is you'd have, like, it pick up the eggs, right? And you'd have a small holding area, right? Where it'd wait to go drop it off somewhere. Kind of a thing is what you do in the same area. The same block. This doesn't have enough eggs. Why? Sorry, I'm coughing. Well, why isn't the station control like me? I don't understand. Request only stack thresholds. Okay. Oh, it's not hooked up. Right. I forgot about that. Alright. There you go. So that chain can continue. We have trees. I want Vrax, though. The question is, do I just go into, like, this one right here? I don't know if I do. Because I think it's too much for me just go into bedding right now, but... And the quality food. But then again, like... I probably should just do it. Alright, let's just do it then. I should do it in order of, like, what's actually important here. Because Paralysis I need... Because that's the thing, is we have bottlenecks right now that are related to these things. So... Seaweed. Because I have to redo it anyway, so I might as well redo it with the new recipe, right? Vrax. Alright, so what do we need? I think I gotta go grab some logistics science for it. Because I don't know. Because we could probably just hand feed it into its thing. If only the bottom base had some, like, stone. I'm actually seriously considering going down there and just, like, figuring out how to give that base some stone. Because it came from this patch and it's just gone. I don't know. Is it worth it to do it? Because it's like, yeah, they don't have moss, and the moss... I mean, can I just do... Hold up. Actually, I have an idea. They have a no stone recipe for moss. It would go faster if I do that. I'm not even gonna bother to do anything else with this factory. You know what? That's actually probably the only solution we need. There you go. We have effectively solved the problem. That's it. There's a trickle of stone, but if I just do this, which is just use the non-stone recipe, it will not go as fast, but it'll go faster than it did before. I mean, what's the difference actually between the two? It makes half as many, but that's half of that's still like faster than what it was doing before, which is absolutely nothing. There we go. We solved it remotely. We didn't have to do anything. Do it? No, we don't have to do anything. We don't have to go down there. I was just like I was debating it, but I'm actually no. I don't have to. That was the stone sink was moss. All right, what else do we have here? Alien sample. What's wrong with the alien sample? No primers again. It is always that. And this is always because of rubber, so that's why I want to do Vrax. I'll head up there and I'll feed it a little bit. Because I want to get the whatever I need for this. Unfortunately, we need the bedding now then. Well, let's make a system for Vrax that's a little bit better, I guess. Yeah, it's the quality food here. This is the one we're unlocking. Wow, that's a lot. That's per second, right? Let's do like maybe like 5 per second. Yeah, totally reasonable. Because we're gonna have the Mark IIIs, so I could just work on that right now. Bedding. Yeah, I want to make it a lot more bedding than this, but this now means I do have to centralize bedding. We need the Yatoi leaves now. So I can work on that right now while we wait for it, too. Yeah, that's gonna be useful. Let's do bedding. So I'll add like an extra 5 bedding to it or something. Yeah, this is like totally reasonable too. Okay, well, yeah, no, still very reasonable. No copium here. So why is there... Oh, there's actually 2 variations of this, I just realized. There's a Yatoi tree and a Yatoi fruit. I didn't realize they were different. Huh. I wonder if I should put that into separate areas, actually. Sorry, I need to look at this. Because that's for the leaves. You just harvest the fruit themselves, and the leaves are used in, like, cellulose as well. That is important, actually. We will make 2 blocks for this, actually. I'm not messing with this, actually. This is, I assume I'm gonna need a bunch of this, so... again, it's really easy for me to just add a lot of it. I'm starting to get anxious about the power situation again, though, because of this. Does the fruit actually need anything else? Ethylene... Do I need ethylene for something? I think it's a components. I don't know. It's needed for seeds. Sorry, I have to look at this, because... Yeah, there's the Yatoi. That's for the trees. So what was this? Why did I... Hold up. Let me look at this again. So you have the leaves. So the leaves only come from the trees. The trees have... Yeah, we want the this recipe for the seeds. The seeds come from fruit. Oh, okay. So it is a self-contained loop, so we can do it in just one. That's how this works. Okay. All right. So there's no reason for it to like spread out because there's no seeds needed up here, for example. That's the thing I wasn't sure about. Because how could I be sure? Where's my... I still have like a bunch of stuff here. I do need to make a... I should go make the... What's the thing called? The planner change as well. Because I'm gonna get annoyed by that too, over time. Alright, I'll just bring the alien samples with me. So we have to do, we do have to do the leaves to do the bedding and some other stuff, so. 1 second. Oh, that's not the right building. I'm like wondering why I can't do this. There you go. So, Pi Science 2 is fine. This one's not fine. I'll bring it with me, though. It has to do a fair bit more. I might give more plasmids, but yeah, it's like the Vracs are basically limiting everything now, so... Is there like any more plasmids anywhere, or... Oh, there's primers here. Yeah, they just need rubber. Let's just go with, that's what we need. Alright, let's go back. Why do you want us to call her Queen Bee so you can track the call and find out a killer? What? No. It's a probability thing, damsel. Alright. In SC, how did you run your core mining? Train system. And going into too many core fragments. Let's just go with that. That's a very loaded question, though. Good morning, by you. By the way, a good morning to you as well. How is your Terraria enjoyment? Damsel is a Terraria enjoyer. Oh, by the way, I told the devs for this what's it called? What did I tell them? I told them about the loader situation, because the funny thing about the loaders in this is how their balance is so not only red belts require you know, up to Pi Science Pack 2, and then loaders for some reason require Chem Science Packs. And then on top of that, they have a prerequisite of something that requires Pi Science Pack 2s, right? Or sorry, Pi Science Pack 3. So it's actually a tier above that, right? And now you're just a tier below Express loaders. So I said I think that's clearly a mistake. So one of the devs was like, or it was like a tester was kind of telling me, is like, oh, the mod developers should probably write their own compatibility thing. And I said, well, maybe, but it kind of says there that supports pies, and then someone asked, like, where do you think it is? I think I'm the only person that's actually using AI loaders in pies for some reason. So we'll just go with that. I think I'm the only person. I'm the special snowflake. So it was fun. Terraria was much fun. Kind of obsessed. Yeah, I couldn't really get into Terraria. I did try it a little while back. I did try it, but I couldn't really get into it all that much. I blame myself more than anything, I swear. No, it was interesting. So do we want to bring around the trees or the leaves? I actually have no idea which to bring around. I almost want to bring around the trees, because if I bring around the trees, it makes it much more compact there. Because we need like 70 orchards with gravel, limestone, and all that kind of fun stuff, so that's what I'm saying. Because you need like double the amount of fruit, so 70 to... Yeah, that ratio is also like... Get your toy. Oh, we get a new building this tier of science. But we need complex circuit boards, but that'll just be an upgrade in place kind of situation. So, you gotta watch T-Hex, will inspire you, yeah. For Terraria? Yeah, I don't think I had very good exposure to it. I think like, I did play it on stream a little bit with a friend of mine, but we played on like a really hard difficulty, and he said that was a mistake. Because I usually like playing things on hard difficulties, so... like, I played it a fair bit. It was like, yeah. I don't know, it's just one of the things that I never grew up with, so... That's how it is. Never grew up with it. I mean, it was like, it came out like... I don't know what I was doing at the time. It was like during like the TF2 days. I guess I was just playing TF2 or whatever instead. Hard difficulty, especially in the beginning, is really rough. Yeah, but we got pretty far in it. So we got past the beginning stage. I don't know, I just couldn't get into it. What can I say? Can you fault me for that? I mean, you totally can, but... I'm not saying it's a bad game, I'm just saying it's just not for me. But, I don't know. SAP and some other stuff, yeah. Alright, so let's go back to this. Yeah, there's no ratio here that works out, I think, so... There's some soil. A very low amount of soil. Limestone, gravel. And those I can easily bring in. I'm not sure if we will need additional gravel, but... I've been treating it as a byproduct, which rightfully I should be. Alright. I'll get some Yatoi plants. I'm just like, yeah, I wanna... I feel the leaves are like... Not saying I should transport around, I should transport around the plants themselves. And then process the leaves locally. Although that might, well, that's the thing, because we have a raw fiber here, but I think the fibrous plants are still the best things. Yeah, I don't know. What do we transport around? Do we process it there and then like have the ability to bring it around? Because I'm just looking at, you save on well, you don't really save on wagons per hour, really. No, I think it makes more sense to process it locally. It's one less step you have to do at the location. Kind of like dry grod, in the same way. We may have to have like 2 warehouses, much like this, then. Let's do one side. No constant accommodators. I don't think I need any fluids for this right now, so doesn't mean I won't require it later, but yeah. Oh no, there's fish oil in this. Never mind. That's a lie. We do need fluids. I think there's also. Oh, sorry. This is something else. Never mind. Sorry. I'm looking more at these guys. Yatoi. I mean, I think at this point, like, yeah, once I get to stage 2, I'm basically like way too many sciences in, so forget it. We won't even think about that. Unacceptable. Okay. Alright, Owl Slayer. Alright, I see how it is. Slayer of owls. It's always going back to the classics to kill more owls, what can I say? I'm the one who should be disappointed, if anything. Let's be fair. Owl Slayer. I'm the cheater, you're the Owl Slayer. This is the difference. We all have our bad reputation. Let's just agree to disagree. I'm gonna put these over here. I will do something with this at some point. I just don't know when. Because I keep picking up things I don't want, so I keep being lazy. Because auto trash is such an amazing mod and I should be using it. It's like one of the best mods. Great. I ran out of let's come up here. I ran out of what I needed. There we go. There we go. This is rare earth ore, more like or racer ore. There we go. Sorry, that's not even a pun, actually. I don't want that. I have that specifically just so I can remove, like, things I don't want. Like, I'll keep the Dexlet Reserve, maybe I'll use that, but it's also smaller and more in line with my values. But yeah, honestly, if something is 2 sciences ahead, I'm not even gonna think about, like, I'm just gonna assume whatever block I made for, it's not enough, I'm gonna remake it at some point. Alright, cool. It's done. See ya. Alright, so, like I said, we're gonna process it locally. Yatoi orchards. I didn't actually bring any Yatoi plants. It just occurred to me, and I probably should have, because they're right over here. Well. Where's this train? I'll come back for it in a minute. So, yeah, this entire setup is looking like about that much, so... I think we could fit... Oh, this doesn't look that hard to do. Although, oh, sorry, that's wagons per hour, okay. Thank goodness. It will need a lot of sand. Again, sand, man. Is the sand okay now, or... Hello, sand? How are you feeling? Oh, okay, sand is fine. Okay, no, sand is okay. So we'll start with the fruit, and then we'll see how big this is. Soil, water. Look how many friggin' flippin' trees this needs, actually. Look at this. You have values? What are their keys? Funny guy. Funny guy. Yeah, 2 sciences is a ways and pies, right? Yeah, we're talking about like, and this is what I basically said. I'm like, in terms of like loader, right? This is effectively like when you have it behind 2 sciences, right? You're effectively asking the player to play with red belts but not red loaders for about 400 hours at least. And I'm like, that's really awkward. So, but if they don't do it, it may not be a high priority for them. But I think it was kind of a mistake. If they don't do it, I'll modify the mod myself to do it because I already know how to do it. I know how to. I can remove the 2 technology prerequisites it has. That's because it's basically saying it requires chemical science. It also requires that. I think it's meant. I think what they did was they meant it for like for vanilla chemical science, right? Which is you're talking about like what 5 hours away tops, you know. Yeah, this is not vanilla, so that's a lot higher. So we'll go with that. We'll go with that. It's slightly different in pies. Slightly different. Just a little bit. Alright. Good enough. That's why I said, like, I don't think it was intended. And like I said, I'll modify it myself if I have to. It's a really easy data change to do that, so I can easily do it myself if needed. Because I like it, it's good, but it just like, yeah, it doesn't handle that pies mod at all. Well, mod demonstrate works with pies. I can't say it would be comfortable. Yeah, it works. And like I said, they tote that it has pies compatibility, which it does to some degree. It's more in the fact that and I looked at the data files. It was more that they use the pies entities, like the small parts and stuff. Not so much where they are in the tech tree. Now I'll say that the yellow loaders coming late was fine, because it did come kind of late. Like you get yellow belts obviously off the bat. Splitters 20 hours in, but 3 sciences it requires to unlock loaders. Okay, I can understand that. But it's kind of weird that the express belts or express loaders are right behind the express belts. So you don't have to do anything with it. But the red loaders are just like way high in tech. They're almost to the point where you have express loaders already. So I'd say it's about like the same distance actually between them both, which is like, I think unreasonable. I don't think I should have to do something about that. So that's why I think I think it's a mistake. I think they'll fix it. And if they don't, I will make the change myself. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hey, wait a minute, you cheated this situation. 1.4, okay. How many soil machines? 1.8. I'll throw another one down. Red loaders should inherit their materials from blue inserters. I saw the code for it, and so it is a little weird, I'll say, because what it does is, it requires, it actually technically does inherit the resources from blue inserters. So you got inserter, iron, niobium, alloy, vitroalloy, simple circuits, belts, small parts. However, these are not materials that you would actually use at this level of tech, because if you look at, for example, where's the red belts? So if you look at this splitter, for example, this uses advanced small parts, complex circuits, iron, niobium, chromium, stainless steel. So 4 of those I don't have, or no, 3 of them I don't have. So, for example, right? So like everything requires stainless steel here and things like that, which is why I'm like, I think there was a mistake there. Because like, if it's using whatever blue inserters require, that's why, right there, see? Vitroalloy, simple circuits, all that stuff. But the tech level doesn't make any sense for it. It just doesn't make any sense. So that's why I think it just was like it's one of those things that I think they would prefer if the actual developers for Pies actually did a compatibility patch for it, but like you can't expect them to, you know. I think that's what they kind of said is like we would hope that, you know, the Pies devs would make it more suited to what the mod is so that we don't have to manage it, but you know. Disappointed but not surprised, yeah. But I think they'll at least fix the problem I'm having with it, so. Post-processing sort of determines where it ends up in the tech tree, but that mod is such a mess to parse anyways. Yeah, well, the thing it did was, I think this is what it did, is it determined that it required, they basically said it needs like it needs chemical science in the regular game. So the loaders now require chemical science here, right? But belts have been moved to like to not being there. So that's why I'm like it's yeah, it's a mess. I wouldn't have even brought it up to the what's it called? To the devs in the AI in Randall's Discord. I wouldn't have even brought it up if it wasn't for the fact that the mod literally says that it basically has compatibilities with Pies. I said I wouldn't have brought it up otherwise. I would have taken it to maybe the Pi team instead. To go like, hey, can we add compatibility to that? But because they said that they add compatibility, I'm like, well, there's a problem here. So, small little smidgen of an issue. Because it is really well done. It is really well done. So that's why I wanted to make sure it would have a little bit more to go. So. Right, it's a random mod, not a regular mod. Yep, it's a random one. Correct. This needs like 3 things. So we're gonna have to do like, well, we could do like. Just debating how to, yeah, I could do it like this. Okay, I know what to do. We'll see how it goes. So the graphics are good, the source code is not. No, I think that it just wasn't really made with Pies in mind. I think that's the only thing I can really say. It's just one of those awkward moments where it just doesn't have really compatibility. But like I said, I wouldn't have even brought it up to them if it wasn't for the fact that the mod itself says it's compatible with Pies. So, so if they say it's compatible, I feel it's a bug then. So. That was the whole thing. But it's still good. It's still a good mod. It's just this one case. I think, like I said, I think I'm the only one using it for Pies. I must be the only one. So it's literally just a problem that I'm having. So I guess I could do this. One sec. I'm gonna squish this down more. I've just decided. I've decided I want to switch this down. I want to keep it more condensed than this. Oh wait, it'd be like here. Like I said, it's one of those things, I'm an early adopter, guys. That's how I am. And sometimes when you're an early adopter, you deal with early adopter things. We go like here, I would go over there. I like it being like that. There we go. Guess I'll put like one over there. We'll see how this goes. Okay. I like how this looks. This looks nice. We'll do relative positioning. I mean, like I said, as well, like I don't really blame, like these mods are so complicated to mod anyways. So I can't go like why didn't Rendell take like mod 361 into account? Like you can't do that, right? It's the same. It's the reason I didn't use picker dollies anymore, because I'm like I don't expect the mod developers to take that into account every time. It's such a obscure thing, you know. It's yeah. So how many does this fit? 28. Not looking good, lads. I want to fit like 70 in here. Technically, I don't need this much bedding. But, I might make more than one block of this, I don't know. Although that is 72 megawatts of this shit, so I don't know. Maybe this is too many, racks as it is, anyways. I don't know. I think my inclination might be just to, like, fill up a entire place as much as I can and then see where I go from there. Can I not? Okay, I can't walk between these. Alright, so these ones have to use the trees, right? So how much space do I actually have here is my question. You know, I wonder. Would it be okay for me to just add it to the top here? Because I'm not really... I don't need any fluids for this. Or anything, actually, for that matter. Yeah, dude, I could totally do that, can't I? Well, I can't do the other one. That's kind of shame. I mean, I kind of could if I was, like, an actual, like, gamer. I feel like I'm really squishing things together when I do it like this, but I feel like I like it, so... so... Yeah, look at that. I can fit, like, 2 in there. Look at this. You know what? I'm gonna do it, because... Gamer. This would mean I could fit this all, like, up here a little bit, so... I feel like it would more optimally use the space, so... Yeah, we'll do something like that. Who knows? Make him handy. Gamer. We'll see. Hey, Urkaba, how you doing? I'm doing some, entertaining pies things today. I'm trying to get some of these plants going, so we're gonna see how this goes. Nothing but the highest hopes. Nothing but the highest hopes for this. Because we don't actually need a whole lot of this kind of stuff, so I'm just like, yeah. I mean, well, how many? Yeah, it's like 2.8 of these, and then I could probably just, yeah. I made like way more soil than I think I needed. So for this kind of setup, yeah, we're gonna go with yes. Are these bots doing their thing? No, they're just like around. They're partying. I'm probably just gonna work on the, so we'll have like, how much is this? So we could have like 26 per line, right? So, yeah. I think I could make one more line of the fruits, and then the rest of it's just gonna have to be the rest of, whatever else I need. I mean, do I just put it to one warehouse or what? I think I just put it into one warehouse. So let's actually optimize the amount of space we're using here to the most I can actually do it to. This actually may entirely be unreasonable. I'm just gonna say. But I don't care, because this is how I roll. I'm playing around with this grid layout because it's the, I don't know, it's not my first grid layout, but it's the first one I've done like this, so. Oh, don't tell me you did this. Okay, these bots are gonna be here forever. Let's just go with that. They're just not gonna play nice. Alright, get ready to see those lines for quite a while. Oh, I guess I did kind of put it over here, didn't I? I'm not sure if that was a mistake. Yeah, it already was a mistake. Because, look, there's nothing over here for this. Great. Anyways, we'll start with this one here, and this goes in trees. This kind of leaves us the ability to put, like, 2 more lanes of trees here, and then that's it. Perfect, look at that. So then, and then what I'll do is either... I don't know how many I can actually make for, wood processing units, but I'll just put it maybe over here on this line, and then I'll just put it on this chest here, and that's it. That's probably the most I can do. If I need more than this, then I'll have to do something separate with it, but that's it. Dude, I have like 1,000 bots. Is network, and they're all like over here somewhere. I don't even know where they are. I maybe need to add like a little station here for them to be able to charge in the middle or something, because they clearly have problems. And probably some more charging over here, because they all basically, I don't know. Dude, I really want my bots to come back to me. It would actually speed up projects if I had like some places for them to go there. Why can you not do anything? Hi. What is it trying to do? I don't understand. Oh, okay, there's a thing over there, that's why. It was literally on top of the one entity that was doing. I want my bots back, because, they'll be annoying then. If they leave you, they basically are annoying, so, you know. That's how it works. I know it sounds really clingy, but these bots are, you know, they're my livelihood, I'm telling you. Totally honest, we only need red undergrounds to belt braid. It's not that the actual throughput of belts these for 0.4 SPM. Yeah, I mean, I think I overbuild a lot. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm an overbuilding Chad. It's just how I am. I can't help it. So the trees, they don't require anything too crazy now. Which means they can use the exact same belt layout as before. I am one of the overbuilding Chads. So what I'll probably do is I'll just wrap up whatever this is supposed to do, and then I just have to figure out how to give this like because I don't know, I don't like the fact I don't see enough of this. I'm just gonna place this down so that they could just do it all by themselves and not concern me. I missed the inserters here. How did I not have them? I love overbuilding in this game. How can you have too much of anything? You try to do your 100 SPM SE, yeah. I mean, this is this also might be the reason, by the way. I'm like very much about like, you know, I basically play this game and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna raise the science multiplier because how can you overbuild when you're doing a science multiplier, right? That's my copium. That's my secret. It's just. But I do feel like in this game it's very easy to overbuild stuff. Especially with the mod sets I keep doing. Alright, what I'll do is I'll leave this be and we'll just go do something else. Because I don't need to be here for this. Why would I need to be here for this? And then my plan is to put wood processing plants like down here somewhere. That's like, how many of these? 17. This only called for like 24, but this is oh no, that called for 17, never mind. So, oh no, this is fine. It's all good.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
You're right, Scrubbeat. How you doing, Scrubbeat? You just have to remember that this pi multiplier is like 0.001 vanilla. I mean, what are you talking about? It's a high multiplier. Have you seen the base for like the 4th level science? This is huge. Oh right, I was going to go throw down some. I was gonna throw down some construction bodies. I want to give them some ample charging options. Because they will not do it. You're dreading modules in C block? They look like they're a pie recipe. I like how pies is the benchmark for like complicated mods. The thing about C block, and I'll say this from my experience with C block, is the C block recipes just looked annoying. These ones are actually like there's some thought put into it. It's not just like put down 1,000 of something, you know. Because I actually have to change it up in this. Let's do a little bit of a small thing here. So what I'm kind of considering is, because they run out of power over here. Oh yeah, I was kind of working on that actually over there. Oops. Let's do construction grids. What is this? Wow, I don't have enough extenders then. I actually need more construction zone extenders. I thought I had a whole bunch more of them. Actually, I need a radar. The small number must become more place more of the same, yeah. That Pius changes the things that you make pretty significantly. They use like a mix of things. Granted, some of those things can be the same. Like, I mean, I know the plants I'm making right now are like gravel again and sand again and things like that, but yeah. That's why I just scaled it, you know, I scaled it accordingly, so I'll say that much. Second. Okay, let's put the car back in. Okay. 1 second. Quick actions. So don't need that. I can remove things here that I don't need, so. Don't need chip shooters. Don't need poles. Don't need ash. Alright, because the thing I'm going to do... I have to kind of hop away, I think, for a sec from this area. I'll let them pick up whatever they need to right now. I don't think I need... Well, I guess that's a good amount of poles. It's mostly splitters. I don't need so many, but I have a fair bit of them. I just realized I'm now editing the wrong place. We don't need so many of these guys anymore. Yeah, 150 of these. Solid separator, give me 10. Puncture tower, give me 10 of those too. I have to start now adding things into this now. Arc furnaces, I guess we'll probably need at some point. We may have to do these ad hoc as well, which I'm not going to be a fan of, but because there's so many buildings here. But what can you do, right? I'm not sure of a better way of doing this. I could do like having multiple types of like projects going on, and I would have to just add it temporarily or something. I don't know what I would do. I need to add like some more finalized variations of this now. Let's see. Alright, so the thing I'm going to do now is I'm going to say auto trash, unrequested, auto off. I'm in a network now. What did it get? Okay, so I got rid of a lot of things here. Why did it not actually apply it? Hold up. Okay, I think I got it now. I think we're good. We'll try out the auto trash now. I need to go into network now. It did remove agitators. I just want to see what it removed. Or attempted to remove. So electric mine drills I have as a thing. I think I should probably put that to just off. I don't think I need them right now. This is gonna be the problem, is that it's like, I don't... It's always a choice between I want something, but yet I don't want it, you know? Where's, mining drills? Just remove those. So agitators we want. I never made a thing for that. Reformers, sure. And washers we definitely made. No, we have that. Why did it try and remove that? I don't know. This will be a lot easier when I get to the domestication mark 2, but still. Our construction bot's not a part of my request, though. I guess they're not. Because they just tried to remove them from me. And repair packs I need to. I definitely don't need tailing spawns. Guaranteed. Shed. Keep that many. Steel I keep a little bit with me because I need to do barrels occasionally. Live explosives are fine. Quenching towers are fine. Yeah, impact things like impact crushers, I sometimes need a lot more of them. Alright. I should keep the wreck paddocks or something, but I think those are going to be things that we just do ad hoc, like whenever we have them. For some reason, washers just don't stay with me. But then again, I think it's keeping the minimum. I'm not going to complain about that. Actually, that will be fine with me. Oh, steel tiles, right? I don't have any steel tiles. Sorry, important. That's for art. Okay. You need that. After Green Science, there's no upgrade to the ore recipe, you just have to build more machines. Yes, I remember that. I actually did, I think I did try C-Block. I didn't like it. So... And I like pies, so that should tell you a lot. Do you know why it is? Actually, I know why. I didn't like it because I hate outposting, I hate making raw resources. It's all pie, so not pie, that's all C-Block is. I'd probably hate pie block. I can almost guarantee you I'd hate it. Why do they deem that as the only, like, good place it could put it? I don't know why. Anyway, that's why it annoyed me. I remember now. There you go. I hated that. Alright, there's plenty of charging spots here. I mean, once you get to about 500 total ore a second, it doesn't bother you too much with it anymore. It's just getting at point was 3 actual in our days of constant crafting and building. I mean, what do you think I'm doing right now? What do you call this? Hate to say it, but been there, done that. What are they doing down here? I guess they're destroying trees or something. I don't know what they're doing. There's a lot of bots, like... Hold up, I think they're having trouble with something. Okay, I'm just gonna go down there and help them out, because that's a lot of bots that should be doing something that aren't doing something. And now I have to debate what to do next. I think we have more science now. We could probably just go bring it down. Oh my god, we have a ton of science now. Look at that. I probably should set the request threshold a lot lower. At least for the sciences I should. I don't know. I'll just set it like lower in general. I'll set to 5. Because it was like 10 stacks or something. It was ridiculous. You could always count what's on the bots, but I don't know. It's not worth doing. So those trees are going. I guess we could see what our mushrooms are doing right now. We got 1, and we got... What is this? That's an active one. We just have 1 mushroom so far. like I blew them up and yeah. I love it. I don't know why there was no bots coming here. Are like running out of storage or what? No, that's not the problem. I couldn't even tell you. Alright, whatever. They're good now. Alright. Is there any other, like, hand feeding I have to do over there? Let me go have a look. Hey, kid.
One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Would that be space?
Space!
How did I know? Oh my god, I hate rubber, I hate Vrax, I hate everything. How are you doing, Canned? My dear friend? How do you do? Not much, sup is not much. I played, a bunch of Darkest Dungeon 2 yesterday, died to that eyeball boss. Raged again, you know? Business as usual. Business as usual. How many queens do we have? We lost another queen, because we only have 4 now.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
I feel like I'm being made fun of. I don't know why. Paralysis are the problem now. Well, my Rala sisters, where are they? They're nowhere. That's why I need to do. Am I doing Ralasis right after I am? These are so annoying to make, by the way. But yes, the eyeball boss is a bitch. It really is. But I think it has something to do with the negative tokens it keeps like throwing onto me. I hate it. Did we get rubber here or no? I don't think we did. Whatever, I'll just take whatever I want. I just want the Paralysis and the Vrax to continue as well as then I need to make Orogs for poop and then yeah. Like I said, I think we're just gonna do animal life. We're gonna become a farmer today. Alright. I thought to myself we'd be doing something else like the what are they called? Oh here. I actually brought it all. I thought I'd be doing antimony, but apparently not. Apparently I'm not doing that. There's a place where Mike has all the sound bites for all the things that we can redeem. If you just look up whatever it is in green screen on YouTube, that's where I got basically all of them. So, or if you want to preview is what you're asking, well that's what the points are for. The points are for it. It's all about discovery, right? And Scamerinos.
I'm escaping. One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
I mean, that one's not a green screen.
Space.
How can that be a green screen? Can't green screen Tim Curry, man.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
I actually super hate these construction ones because I can't really put them over in the middle here. I'm eventually just gonna have to get rid of it at some point. That'll be fine. Oh wait, why do I have stone here? Wait. I don't know why it does. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it. Why do I even bother with auto off? Yeah, it's already added, dude. That's always the weirdest thing because I don't want stone. Is there like a key to toggle it? It just toggles display. I mean, that's kind of neat. I could do that. Does it like go away if I go out of the network? Yeah, it does. I mean, that's kind of cool. I kind of like that actually, because it only works in the mall area anyways, unless we know what's coming. I like that. Where would I go to search for the base green screen? JonTron based green screen. There you go. That's literally it. Because that's JonTron doing it, so. That's the one you want. Alright, how do you make these Boige things normally? Improve spores. Comes from there. This is items per minute. Well, we don't want 1. 0.1 would be fine. Boege Mark II. I mean, I could add like 0.4. Because that's just 8. Well, 8 of these is probably too much. Yeah, 4 is good. Fertilizer, hydrogen, and some other stuff. All right, I'll make a little place for that right now. So. Now here's the problem. Now the thing is, I can't turn off the logistic stuff for auto trash. I think what I might do is I might not request plantations, but I'll allow them in my inventory. I think that's the way to handle it. Yeah, the problem is that there's so many of these things I need to effectively add. because there's so many buildings in pies. So, because for me it's like, it's more that I don't want like all the things in between, right? So like wreck paddocks, right? Yeah. Whatever that is, you know. Like, it's effectively every single building here. I'm like, if I go grab it, sure. Broad Swamp. Cacao Plantation, you know. Because sometimes I bring some with me and I have to do something with that. Oh, that's not the plant thing I wanted. I'm not going to do this with all of them, don't worry. I was doing it with the ones I'm kind of familiar with. Cadaverific, Easy Squeeze Ranch, Lab. There's a lot of different kinds of dinosaurs. Let me just go with that. I think I already have that. Yeah, I already have that one. Xenopen, Dingeritz, Orog. Yeah, we're gonna need that eventually. Okay. Sponge culture. This should be good enough for this. Actually, it's not as many as I thought, but the thing is there's multiple tiers of it. Oh boy. Alright. Alright, so what was I gonna do? I was gonna do the other sponges. So, well, not sponges, but yeah. So this only gets worse. It only gets worse with the amount of buildings you need. Let me see here. I kind of feel like I need spore collectors, but... Oh, right, because I don't have a thing for it. I don't allow the spore collectors. I don't know, I feel like I should have like a... I'm going to just keep a stack with me. That's what I'm going to do. Again, my inventory size is at a bit of a premium. So... Okay. So where do I want to put this thing? I don't know. I guess I'll just put all the stuff that creates whatever here right there, I guess. We'll see how this goes. The answer is it will not go very well. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping is that I'll hit over there, but I don't think it will. Oh, good, it can make either one of these. That's kind of nice. This needs to be a little bit like... One second, go a little bit more this way. Because I need to make whatever this spore is, so... We're gonna need... Actually, we only need one. Really? What's the catch? Oh, no, we actually need 2 to get them started. Sorry. We actually needed 2. And module insert these guys. Eh. Hopefully that's fine. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we unfortunately have to do something like this, but that's okay. Okay, they'll handle the rest of this, I guess. I mean, I could just give it itself or something, I don't know. Oh yeah, that's right, I do have to do a little chest here too. Because they need I don't know, a bunch of different little things, so. Not so much that. Times that by 5. Actually, what I'll do is I'll put them more on, like, on the side. Yeah, I essentially have no intention of, like... So before what I was doing was I was making the blocks. I'm not doing that this time. I'm not making these things in these blocks because it literally doesn't make any sense to do that. Because, like, if I were to make them in the blocks, they require, like, complicated things. Like, this is not that complicated, but eventually get to the point where it will actually need something more complicated, so... Let me just make sure there's biomass here. I'm just gonna let the bots handle it. Let's just go with that. The vracks are almost done, so we can start on the vracks. Is that actually the thing that's limiting this? I don't think that's actually what's limiting it, but... No, it's paralysis again. Do I work on vracks then? I don't think I work on vracks. I don't know, I kind of need to make them anyways, so... Oh, well, okay, it's more about seeding them, right? It's not about making the vracks themselves, it's more about seeding whatever it kind of wants. So that's actually what we're doing. Oh, right. Let's see. 1 and 0. Oh, wait, we got 2. Cool. I think we're good to go. I don't think we actually need any anymore. Actually, maybe we should just avoid doing that just for a second. I think that's... Because what we'll do, it will give me back... It will always give me back 2 and 25% for an extra 1. And then I'm gonna have 4 of them rolling it, and that's it, so... I'll just let it roll a bunch of times, then I'll put the rest of them into it, and then that's it. Yeah, I don't think we need this anymore then. Alright, we can just delete the rest of these. Because this is actually what we need to make more of these little mushroom guys. So it can now, because I got 2, I can now sustain that. Okay, so what else do we need to do now? Okay, Vrax Mark 2 is done. So let's look at that now. Mark 3, sorry, that's what it actually is. So, well, actually what it wants to be is per hour. So 1 per hour, let's say. Vrac Mark 3 is... Already needs some quality food here. Okay, so it's effectively a lot of Vrac Mark 2s. And good alien sample too is in this mix as well. Byproducts is the... This one actually might have to be at the top. I'd rather not, though. That's, this is pretty ridiculous, actually. This... Okay, the thing I'm noticing here is that every time you get, like, a new one, it's escalating, is what it does. Like, look at this. 52 paddocks making a Cocoon Mark IIs. That's insane. But doable. Welcome to the Club Grandmaster. Yeah, I'm realizing that's a fun thing here. I'll put like 2 water barreling machines as well for this. But like 52 paddocks making this stuff, isn't that like kind of wild? I mean, it's not hard to do this, but still. The hardest part is the quality food and good alien sample and bedding. Oh, bedding I have to make now. So I can't, I have to do that. Wait, shouldn't I be spending points so I can force Mike to play Stationeers? I mean, it was on the list. We were gonna play it at some point. Anyways, I have to make bedding first. Before I do anything else. I mean, I could also make the quality vrac food too, to go with it. I mean, we have most of this already, so... Is there a reason why, like, these things are so slow, or what? Well, it's got a lot of plants and stuff, so... I'll be honest, like, I don't quite understand where the bots are right now. Are they right there? That might be where they are. I'm just gonna find out all the places that they're kind of, like, holding out at. Oh my god. That one's fine. They charge up pretty fast over there. That one will be fine, too. As long as they continuously go back and forth, I don't mind. Alright. Because I can tell where they're kind of stuck at. They're stuck at around here in some other places, so... They're mostly crossing the lake? No, it's more when they finish crossing the lake. But yeah, I know there's a lake here. Why do you think I was trying to fill it in, by the way? I was trying to fill it in originally. It just requires a lot of landfill, which this may look like a lot, but it's not. So, I was trying to do it, and they weren't really doing it well. I could try and go back to filling it, but that will be one of the goals, is to fill in this lake as well. We'll be trying to do that as well. What are the Ralsis now missing out on? Logistic science specs. Just want to see how it's doing. Yeah, I'm actually surprised they didn't bring a train up here yet. Yeah, it's got 5 stacks. You think it would come up here, but it doesn't. Did I like set it back or something, or what? I'm gonna do like maybe a station control, I don't know. I never quite understand that, or it's just because there's so many... Oh, yeah, I guess it's because there's so many trains allowed, not allowed here, sorry. That's why. I'll request more. I'm gonna do some modifications to this. Oops. Station control. Stick science, 5. I'll put this back up to 10. Unload a little faster as well on both sides. Essentially keep the trains moving. But it should bring it back now. Okay. Dude, it has it still... Oh, yeah, it has rolled it. You can tell because there's 20 in there. So it has rolled it multiple times. How's your coding in machine languages for when you finally get stationaries? Pretty good. I did assembly in high school. So, excellent. I did all the fun bit shifting and lack of division and, you know, all that fun stuff. I did it all, my friend. I did it all. Good old paddocks. It's MIPS, not assembly, but pretty similar. Yeah, good enough. I could do it. Fully capable. Maybe what I'll do is I'll, like, target maybe just one machine. For that. But anyways, we need to do... It's more that we need to do Vrax here. So this was 5 seconds. It's 30 reproductive complexes. That's insane. Also, I think my Vrac paddocks are also productivity. So... Technically speaking, I need like 15% less of that anyways. It's mostly reproductive complexes, though. That's what a lot of this is. Guts and some other stuff. So 3.1 automated factories for that. So what I'll probably do is I'll do two systems for... Oh, yeah. So one of the things I didn't really allow for when I did this is, like, it can't really fit assemblers up there, but we can flip this around to the other side, maybe. No, we can't, because we have that there. That's kind of a tough one, actually. What do I do in this case? Oh, I can't actually hit that one. That's okay. Well, yeah, because I kind of didn't leave a lot of space there, and so I can't just put assemblers there making Vrac food around it. I would like to, though. And it would be really nice to just put 4 around it. Because that's kind of important, I feel. So I'd either shift it down or flip it to the other side or something. I'll see. I'll see once I get there. The rest of these machines don't look unreasonable. I mean, that's a lot of reproductive complexes, but this makes sense, actually, why it does this. So the reason it basically scales weirdly like this is because this has 10 module slots, this only has 2. So I think over time, as you basically get to the last modules, you'll always need more reproductive complexes. Just how it is. Let me hop up and get some Vrax first. Actually, I can't do that. Vrac. I had a big coding update that broke shit a month ago, so I don't know how it is now. I'm sure it's fine. We'll see. Is it really just like a coding game? Is that really what it is? I mean, not that I mind that, but it wasn't what I would have expected then. Alright. I'm just bringing the Vrac Mark 2s back with me, and I'm going to start working on those now. Probably in this area with the lead. 10, rock hole. Yeah, these are fine. Oh, it looks like this is actually doing pretty good here too. Look at that. It's amazing. Not explicitly a coding game, but you basically need to if you want to automate most stuff mid to late game. I mean, that's definitely up my alley. I'll definitely do it. Maybe we'll grab some coffee. Be right back. Oops, sorry. I didn't put the message away. There you go. Unless you want to have walls and walls of logic chips, it's a few IC chips, and logic chips draw more power than IC in total, from what I remember. It could be what we do next. I've been also feeling like, what's the other game? I haven't played Astroneer in a long time. That one's also really good. So I may load up either one. Alright, start our wreck friendos. Where are they at? Rex. These are going to be really entertaining, let me tell you. We're going to need more reproductive complexes, I'm sure. Oh. This is one of the ones that doesn't actually allow it to be... No, I do have it on that. Why did it not keep it with me? Why? Hold up, that's not... You're not listening to me. Why are you not listening to me? This is one out of infinity. But it keeps it to 10? What if I put it like this? Okay, I'll actually grab it for me now. No, it puts it back down to 10. Why? I don't understand. Why is this one special? Where it doesn't do what it's supposed to. Hello, my friend, you aren't listening to me. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna maybe get it to reset it. No, shoot. Just load it again. Oh man, I wish Regard would replace this mod, if any of them. Apply changes. 10. Dude, why does it not do infinity? Fine, whatever. I'll just leave it. Rather annoying. Rather annoying, but I don't think I could do anything about it right now. Astroneer is a fun casual game. Astroneer is a fun sweaty game. Yeah, I'm already playing one sweaty game. That's why I kind of feel like playing what's it called? Playing Astroneer would be good. I played Astroneer before though, but I played it before the automation update. I'll say that much. I feel like I need relaxing games because Warcraft 3 is a little bit sweaty, but not too sweaty. But I'll admit, like in that one, I'm very focused when I play that one as well. I think we're just remaking all the plants. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think that's what we're doing today. Just like whatever the stage 3 variants of it are, I'm just doing it. Alright, so here's what I need. I need to make a warehouse with 3 other warehouses on top, 3 assemblers on top of it. And I'm not sure how to do that. Because that's a very interesting conundrum to have. Because this would not allow for that. Because I like direct insert, and it looks like it would basically allow for it really well. But I don't know. Time shit bugs out on the relog moving out of the area. For Astroneer? Mission train updates were kind of disappointing, though. Yeah, like I said, we did like I co-opted it with Pat. We did we explored like a bunch of stuff. It was, we enjoyed it, but I was like, yeah, I was gonna do it solo. I don't think I really want to do that much co-op stuff anymore. So I find the co-op stuff, I find it really hard to divide my attention between like an intense thinking game or intense like game period. Whoever I'm talking with on like Discord and the chat kind of thing. So I kind of found it to be like I just can't do all 3. It's really hard. so yeah, that's the thing. And again, I keep saying I want to do YouTube stuff again. So that's also something I have to put some time into. Just removing the thing over here too. That's what it kind of comes down to. Not that I mind, like I did enjoy playing co-op, but I think I'm starting to realize that there was actually a place for co-op that would be much better suited for YouTube, actually. You know, if I was still doing Let's Play stuff, which, you know, I might do at some point. I'm starting to realize that that would actually be better to do. In that case, if I wanted to do co-ops, I would bring it back to YouTube kind of a thing. And maybe that is the play. Maybe that's what to do with it, so. I haven't quite figured out what I want to do in that regard, though. I haven't quite figured it out yet. So I would like to give it... One second. Maybe the solution here, I think I have a solution. Maybe the solution is to use this one. Well, actually, no, that has like way too much space, actually. Automated. Because you would essentially add it up here, right? Because there isn't enough space for two of these. You know, there's a lot of irony in the fact that this would be great if it was like the... actually use if you use the other kind of... Oh, no, you can't use the other one because it doesn't it doesn't have enough slots in it, so you have to use automated factories for this. Never mind. Yeah. So this is one I absolutely do not want to like do something, yeah, separate with. All right. Okay, move that. This is gonna be a little bit weird because it means I'm effectively sort of changing this. I'm gonna make you do one more. Is this fine? Yeah, I think this is fine. So the reason I'm making, yet again, a separate one for this is, again, I just need to do it. I need these automated factories up here, just like that. Yeah, I need to have this kind of layout with this. And for the potential there for the updates to be better, but they just didn't put in the work. For example, they have logic to make the train pathing for train schedules because you can call the trains to you, but you can't automate the trains going to certain places where you can remember. Well, I mean, I guess we could just get all disappointed together then. It's one of those things I still want to have a crack at it and check it out for myself, but it may not be a major thing I do. I don't know. Maybe Stationeers is worth doing first then. I don't know. I haven't quite put a lot of thought into that yet, so. It's just something I did want to touch upon again, because we streamed it one time. And like, yeah, I never did it myself in single player as well, so that was also a consideration. I always played it in, I played it in co-op, and I want to maybe do it in single player, so. So this requires steam. The other one requires fish oil, so that I'll have to bring at some point. So this is the idiocy I'm actually thinking of doing is this. So, guys, how stupid is this on a scale of 1 to dumb? This is a lot of trains that are coming into here. However, they shouldn't require that much resources, you would think, so. I don't know. Look how much, like, steam and crap these need. This is ridiculous. And then I have to bring it, like, something else here, so. How much of an idiot am I for doing this? Oh yeah, I need the fluid to come in from here, I think, and not up here. This feels so wrong, yet so right, you know? Like I said, it should be okay to do like 9 of this. I don't see a problem right now. It may seem weird, but I think this will be fine. Oh, actually, we do want to go... Well, no, we don't want to go down one. Well, I kind of did it down there, that down one, so... Yeah, these are all good. I feel like I'm making a big mistake, but you know what? I love big mistakes. But hey, who knows? Maybe this is all we need to do. Let's see. And then I need to bring fish well, and then that's it. So. This doesn't require any raw resources, right? It does. So we need to allow it to come from both. This is kind of one of the dumber ones I've done to date. I'll just do something like this. I don't care. Okay. It's fun. It's fun. Don't worry. Maybe I should put the fish oil at the bottom or something. I don't know why I did like this. I don't know why I did this. What about Satisfactory? I played that before, didn't like it. That one I actually have played. That one I wasn't a fan of. That one I did find really disappointing. It's just like, it's a lot of like placing stuff. I didn't play with the blueprints, I'll say. I didn't play with the blueprints, but I did play like the other stuff for it. I wasn't a fan. You know what? I can condense this down. I'm not saying it was a bad game, it just wasn't a game for me. I want to be clear about that. Blueprints don't help when they're only 4 foundations cubed, yeah, something like that. It's too manual for him. Unironically, that's not untrue. That's probably good criticism I'd have for it. It is actually too manual for me. I don't know if you were kidding or not, but like that's actually kind of how I felt. I like my automation games, but you know. No, I'm not kidding. Okay. I could tell. I could tell. Sarcasm you can't pick up on the internet all the time, so. Station control. No, station. Quest only. Can you actually do... No, you can't. Interesting. I'll put these into here. This into there. Fish oil. Like, this one I feel like I'm so comfortable with, like, everything around it. I mean, kind of, there are some elements of Dyson Sphere Project that was also kind of manual about it, which I didn't like, but I like that one far more than I like Satisfactory. That was the closest thing I've ever seen to, like, an actual good, like, quality factory game. for that kind of thing. So that's what I mean. Once you have robots, it's hard to do other things. Yeah. At some point, in an automation point, I want to be able to skip some things I've already done. You need more of. Yeah. I just felt like I was always placing stuff, and when I did the trains, right, the most irritating thing about the trains in Satisfactory was the fact I had to like manually place all the rails to go everywhere. And I'm not sure if that changed or maybe I was doing it wrong. It's very possible I was doing it wrong, but it seemed like that's what I had to do, is like manually place these rails side to side. Like if I want to make a system like it was like this, you can't make a really like it to make a complicated train system in Satisfactory felt like it just took way too much time. But it wasn't like it was just time that I shouldn't have needed to spend, I guess. Is kind of how I felt. You know, I'm like, why didn't there wasn't a lot of thought put into it. They just wanted to have a train for the sake of having a train, I felt, you know. So they could have a tick. It's like, hey, we got trains, and that's it, you know, kind of thing. I think that's why I didn't like it, so. Look at all these random resources I need. This is insane. Oh well. It takes up like a full row here. Alright, we're gonna do 2,000 of each. Tree seeds. I will... Oh my god, what? Okay. It's a lot of tree seeds, actually. I wouldn't mind making the tree seed somewhere else. So that one I will kind of like process elsewhere. Like right here. Sorry, I just noticed that. I'm like, that's absolutely insane. Because that's like effectively, yeah, that's a lot of belts of tree seeds. Let's just go with that. But I could easily put that over here. It's fine, we're good. 1, 2, 3. Oh no. I can't really put it. Oh, I kind of can, but I'd have to like. Is like 8 enough for that? Yeah, that should be good. I'll bring the, and then like the logs are like 4.6. I could just bring the logs and process it all like that here, so. Alright, let's keep going through this. Sephora seeds. Oh, sorry, it's not doing the proper search for this. Can't even place blueprints in a blueprint. Rails in a blueprint, they won't connect. Yeah, that's I think what I saw as well with it, and it really annoyed me. And I was just like, yeah, it was one of those things they just wanted to make sure like they're like, yeah, we have it, but like they didn't like really put effort into it. I felt, I don't know if that makes any sense, because it could have been way better, but it wasn't. And so after I basically spent like an hour or two doing it, I'm like, yeah, I'm like, it would be really annoying to make like an actual functional one for that. Paralysis, Grod, Moss. So most of this I have. So Tephora, where's that at? The seeds. Alright, so that's just one botanical nursery. Okay, so that one I don't mind just shipping in the seeds themselves, that's fine. As long as they're in the network, which they should be. So that's fine, we could do that. Quest threshold of 20. Oh, right. Oh yeah, we gotta go down here and do something with that. I'll hop down there. Tried to play Satisfactory a few times. You lose interest once you start. 1 second, sorry. I'm gonna put this guy over there. Once you start making outposts as a requirement, I mean, yeah, and then like I said, I just wish that train system was better. Like in this one, it's like the trains are intuitive and like you can self-replicate them, which is amazing. And when you can't do that, it's like you really notice it and you miss it. It really sucks. Alright, I'll just, well, we could probably just do... No, we can't do that. Alright, we can do it like that, though. You really do miss it. You're just like, you're like, man. Because you played other games like that, I don't know. But the thing is, like, then you have a game like, what's it called? Again, I go back to my example of, what's it called? Because I was playing a lot of, sorry, Dice Sphere Project, yeah. Because that was actually a good 3D game, but they don't actually have really true trains in that, though. So you don't, it's not like you're getting trains in that one. You don't really get them there. Oops. But they tried their best with that one. And that one, yeah, it's like complicated to make a 3D train game. Let's just go with that. There's so much quality of life you have to throw into that somewhere. It's just like, yeah. I don't really blame them. I don't blame them. It is hard. Alright, so... I'm gonna keep making these things. I'm gonna pick up everything. I'm just gonna make as much of this as I can. Are these all doing the same thing? I guess they are, aren't they? Can I put like another one down here? I could. No, I didn't do module insert for this yet. Damn it. It's weird that this puts all the modules in here. I hate this, the fact it does this, because like, which one is it? There's a bunch of these. It's not Pi's fault, it's the module inserter's fault. It should know that these are not compatible. Because it tries to put prod into some of these things too. That's a really weird part about them. There we go. Watch the Factorio X-Pac be in third dimension. You know what? I think there's definitely someone out there that knows quality of life and that they will make that happen. They will know. I mean, literally, Factorio sets the standard for quality of life on like this kind of stuff. So. Okay, is it done? Yeah. I guess, I just realized that, it's not cleared by, what's it called? It's not cleared by, bottleneck light. See, when there's requesting things, it doesn't know I put them in there. I may have to report that to Rayguard, actually. That is a Rayguard mod issue. Not a big one, though. It's not like that's like game crippling, game ruined, but no. Just something interesting I did notice. There are cornerstone games for certain games, and Factorio definitely gets the standard for Factorio games. Dude, I'm so glad that automation games are a genre. I wish they were a genre, like, years ago. But, you know, all the same, I'm glad it's here now, so... Alright, let's see here. Someone's like that. Why can't I pick these up? Yeah, they'll do the thing, it's okay. Okay. I'm gonna do something similar to this for most of these. It doesn't need any more than this, so it should be pretty good. Ping, 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 ping. Hello. Are you pinging me? What are you pinging me for? Oh, you mean the stream notifications? Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I will try and fix that when I can. Sorry about that. I was actually noting at the beginning because every time I add and re-add it, it like it doesn't unadd the old one, but it does re-add the new one. I don't even know why. Why do I have two things here? Not like I could put another one here anyways, so it doesn't make a difference. Is there something I want to do with this? Oh, right, dry grot. I forgot about that. We have enough space for this, though, because that only requires evaporators. Not even that many of them. As long as they fit down here, we're good. I apologize. I obviously didn't intend for it to do that, but just being stupid. What are you doing for Mama Lat today? I gave her a call. Then she asked me, am I coming over for the summer? And I said no. So that was what happened. Now, does it look like your UGs are not connected to the inside of the build? The UGs. The UGs? I'm not sure what the UGs are. Poor Mama Lat, yeah. Poor Mama Lat. Poor old Mama Lat. You mean lunch? Well, my mom's on the other side of the country, so I can't make lunch for her. I offered to get her some DoorDash, because she's right now taking care of my grandmother at home, so I said, do you want me to order you some DoorDash or something? And she's like, no. She's like, I'm gonna just make something. I'm like, okay. Oh yeah, these are not connected either. I think you're referring to these. Because she doesn't really know technology, so I'm like, I could just order it for you, and she's like, no. That was gonna be my gift to her. I said I'll get her dinner if she wanted. The underground belts at the far east of the build. That one's fine. Did I just fix the thing you were talking about, potentially? I may have fixed it. I don't know, I guess I'll see if it dies, I'll see. Oh yeah, these are not connected, you're right. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. It's kind of hard to see because I was like looking far east. Because I copied the blueprint originally and didn't have that, so that's why. That's it. Yeah, the factory going, can you please fill out another section of the train? I absolutely can. We can do that. I'll, unfortunately, you have the one that's requires me to go pretty far away. But I will do it. I will do it. Just give me a little bit here. I'm just finishing up a build here, so... let's see. So, overall, what did we manage with this? So we managed to make 112 of these, and this called for how many? That's not it. It wasn't a vrac thing. What was it? Oh, this is the grod stuff bedding. Because I added a little bit extra just to try it out. I guess I did pretty good. I made a lot more in there than I needed to, which is fine. I'm sure I'll need it for something else. Maybe not. I don't see it need. It's. I don't see it's actually needed anything else. It's just needed in bedding. Interesting. Still, yeah, I actually don't know. I guess the actual grods themselves are actually needed in something weird. Yeah, I know I need the seeds though. Go for it. Redeem the square where the raccoon will be. Sounds good to me. Hey, thanks for following, Kangly. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Transfer belts. There you go. It's horrible in Factorio, but if it works, do you consider a problem? No, absolutely not. I never do. Alright, what I might do for this is I might actually just bring this up this way instead. We'll see. Alright, that should probably do it. The only thing is the seeds, but I was going to make the seeds come into another warehouse with the, well, whatever these are. Almost done with it, and then I promise I'll do your thing. I will do it. I will do it. Always the hardest thing to do it, just like that. Mike has no pride in his factory. Just let his old factory in shambles down the south. Yep, and I'd do it again. I would do it again in an instant. I have no shame about that. It was the old base. I always have a starter base. I do that in SC too. I do that in every mod. It's the bases are just there to get me to the next base, you know? That's it. I can't reverse this. Absolutely cannot. I think that's the best way of playing this game, actually. How many evaporators do I want for this? 42 Grod Swamps. How many do I have here again? I had like a lot more than this, didn't I? Yeah, I don't know. So I made 112. So this makes let's see, 7.7. Well, I can't do 107 for that, but yeah. So some 7.47. This would currently use up about 4. I could add 2 more, and that'll be it. I'll feel okay about that. Let's see. So what we want to do is we want to bring it like that. And then we have the 2 warehouses there. I need to do something where I split it. I think I'll split it over here, actually. See how it goes. Shall we call it Texas? I left Texas in shambles. Good. Texas deserved it. I actually don't really know much about Texas, so I'm not American, so don't take it. I may have just said the most insulting thing to Americans ever, which I don't care. No. It's, you know what? To be fair, it's not like Texas is California. It doesn't deserve the hate, you know. I know enough about America to. I understand just enough. I understand just enough to be dangerous. Drag rod. Dude, am I? So who cares? True. But the Americans may have feelings. You know, you don't know. Grod. There it is. Yeah, they'll handle the rest of this. They don't need me for this. Is there a reason why I didn't copy that correctly? I did copy that correctly. I just think I didn't. Huh. Alright, I'll do it. Do they pay in bullets there? Only if you go to school. Oh shit, sorry, no. No. Sorry. I could help it, sorry. Report it? I'm kidding. It was too easy. I could help it. I can't handle the truth. Wait, okay, good. I thought it was complaining to me that it couldn't, but it could combine these. That's fine. These are provide stations. Yeah, we don't have to do anything else with these. Alright, and we're going to do Grod. We can actually do one where it comes down here. I just noticed how thick these are. Oh, right. I remember why I gave it this much space. Why did I give it so much space here? I mean, I have a vague recollection of why I did this, but, you know, in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have, but yeah, whatever. At this point, we're invested into this. Well, because it's like, it was the fact that you can bring this out really easy. I don't know. Don't worry about it. Seeds. It's the Grod seeds. They're like, what do they look? There they are. And we'll give this like 18k. I may have to feed that a little bit more seeds down here, actually, I just realized. I feel like that would be really easy to do. That's not it. These guys. Hey, at least the medicine and hospital is cheaper there in Texas. I don't even know about that. Sucks being Canada though, because you all our doctors get stolen because they're jerks. They keep stealing our doctors away. Stop that, America. You're thieving. Yeah, I'm gonna do something like this. I'll just add a couple more. Oh yeah, this is where the dried stuff is, so this gives it a bit of an opportunity for it to have a little bit more come in. It comes to the same place anyway, so. 1.6 a second. I feel like I could definitely have a little bit more than that. I kind of want to double this up, actually. I'd feel good about that if I did that, so. Not stealing them, they're trading for bears. No, to be honest, that they're criminally underpaid here, so. So they go take the money, I don't blame them. That's how Canada is. It's a country. It's the best thing you can say about us. We are a country. Canada has universal healthcare? Yes, we do. It's not fantastic, especially in British Columbia, though. It's not been helped about the pandemic because what a lot of the demand for basically healthcare providers went really high, obviously, in the last couple of years. So they basically the province didn't do anything, and or most of the country didn't do anything, and that's it. So realistically, what their strategy is at this point, when it comes to Canadian healthcare, is they try to rush people out of like basically healthcare schools and hope they don't move. that's what they do. Because yeah, it's quite easy for like a doctor who's coming out of a Canadian schooling system to immigrate down to the States. It's very easy for them to do that and make a lot more money. The only reasons they wouldn't do it typically is if they have family and friends here and they're like, oh, I don't want to really leave my family and friends. But it's very enticing with the amount of money you make down in the States. So that's why they usually they just go. So, because it's like, you know, you could literally make like 5 times as much if you just go slightly below the border. It's not like you can't come back up here and visit, you know. You can come back and visit. Yeah. Wow. That's pretty wild, actually. The rates as these go down. There's no way I mathed this out correctly, did I? I guess I did. Look at that. That's wild. 0.5 belts exactly. Huh. Back from swimming? Why are you putting umbrellas in the machines? Because it's rain. I don't know. It's a swamp GMO plant. I mean, it's like a mushroom kind of a thing. That's what it does. Very appreciated by GMO. But that's what it is. Urea and this other thing. Yeah, it hasn't made it down to the bottom here yet. Is there a reason for that? I think it's just doing the rest of it. What I'll probably do is I'll just feed it a bunch over here and then... Alright, and then feed it whatever else it needs, and that's it. The rate it uses them is just absolutely crazy, actually. I should do the entire block, actually. With the water, too. Oh, the soil is slightly too little, actually. Ah, okay, well, that's an easy fix. I'm glad I noticed that. Okay, that will definitely solve it now. Is that enough water for it, too? That's the other question I have, does it have enough water? Yep, everything else is good. Cool. We're still losing queens, I'm gonna say, but we need Vrax again in this entire setup, so... I spent all this time making this, but I need all the other animals, so... We kind of decided, we made a arbitrary decision that we kind of need to... you know, work on the rest of this. I think we're also lacking in the eggs again. I could go grab... You know what? We could actually go grab eggs. I remember I put that in somewhere. There's also this guy. I don't remember what... Yeah, I guess it's still bringing the trees over, so... I'll finish that guy a little later. So yeah, we're working on the new Vrax now. We got some plants and stuff, so literally farming sim the game. That's what we're doing. So right now it's reproductive complexes are actually appropriately unrestricted. I don't know why they weren't before, but you know, who knows? Do I bother making the little thing around this? I don't know if I do. I feel like the bots should do this and not me. Like I'll do the middle parts, but I won't do the edges like this. I will get them to do it eventually. I'm just wondering if this is a good idea, because they're still building stuff. No, because it, like, literally, if you make them do anything with tiles, they take literally years. You can't have them doing that. Alright. What I'll do is I'll take one stack with me. Right, I'm gonna do the, since I'm going over there now, I'm gonna go do the train redeem right now. So let's go do that first, so I don't forget. Well, there was something else I wanted to do here. I want to bring the eggs too. Yeah, I'll go get the eggs and then I'll go do the train. That's what I'll do. Wagon control? Oh, for that? Yeah, I guess you're right. I do need that, don't I? Seed. You would be correct. I do need that. We'll let the trains go deliver that. Or the trains deliver that. The bots deliver that. The trains will, well, they'll deliver their own stuff, but let's go with that. How far away are we from the locomotive Mark IIs? These are not... Okay, it's the rubber that's the problem here. And also some vitroalloy and stuff. They're really far down. I'm gonna guess that they come at the end of the science. The reason I'm saying that is because I see complex circuits as a prerequisite. And there's a bunch of materials here I haven't yet made. Like the monolayer and some other stuff, so... 101 train's very cute, thank you. They're more like 0.5 because the cargo capacity of these wagons is half. So, but we have 4 tiers of trains, so that's what we're kind of looking to make. That's what we're doing. Where's the eggs? Alright. I'll bring those back with me in a minute. Took your 1,000 bots 4 hours just to tile them all? Yeah, I'm not gonna get them to do that. It's something I could do within like 2 minutes. So, that's why it doesn't make any sense for me to do that. When I get better bots, I'll get them to do it. When they're faster. But they're not fast right now. They're extremely slow. Alright, let's make another portion of this train. Let's see. Maybe I'll do like... Start this one maybe? I'll give it a bit of depth to it, okay? Sorry, I was just looking at the grid for this. Actually, I know what to do for this. Let's try and give it some depth. trying to give this some depth because I'm trying to think of all the things I want to do for this. Because this is a very long-running project. We're doing one chunk at a time. Why does it feel like... Oh, because you're not in the... These are not correct. 1 second. I'll just do this. Actually, I should have it go a little bit longer, actually, now. Because I'm trying to give it a cylindrical depth to it. Which is harder than you think to do. Alright. It might look a little weird, but I guess we'll see how it looks in the end. Like I said, I might adjust it when it's completely all said and done. We're still doing these art pieces, so let's see. Depth, not death, depth. I guess the P didn't really come out of the thing. The noise cancellation might be a bit stronger than usual, just because I have my air conditioner going on. So it might be dropping certain verbal noises you would normally hear from me. Is there a reason I need to go back to the base? I don't think so. It may be dropping some verbal noises. What I'll probably do is I'll give these all an output priority to the right. So it always priorities the actual system itself, which is good. The rest of this doesn't need to be. That's wild how it's just like, it's still just barely starting up. It's so weird. But the math is correct. It's supposed to be correct, so we'll see. Crafting speed of 1. Neat. Do you use a mod to make red-green circuits cheaper? I didn't realize it was so deep in the tree. I do not use a mod to make it cheaper. It's, is it really that cheap? But no, they're not free. Yeah, it may look like it's expensive right now, but it's not expensive as you continue. Because simple circuit boards and rubber and tin cable are actually like... I make 4 circuits a second right now. Rubber is a bit of a bottleneck, but you don't put that much wire down. You can always do the trick where you copy and paste things. Like you go like, I don't know if you know this, but you can kind of go like, so if you have like wires on this, right? And if you copy it, right? This doesn't actually use any cable up by having another one. You see, I still have the same mount. See, same mount. You can do that trick if you need to do a lot of wiring early on. You can always do that, but no, I don't do a mod for that. You can install like wire box tools if you really don't like it, because that'll allow you to like hook up a bunch of stuff to wires like really fast. I know I did that in SC, but I didn't do it here. I thought these. Oh, we're actually out of assembling machines. Kind of surprised. I thought it would be back here. No gearbox. All right, I'm gonna go get some gearbox then. That I cannot stand. I thought we'd be done with that by now, but then again, it's that antimony alloy stuff all the time. It's always a problem. Wire shortcut, that's the one. I thought it was wire box tools, but yeah, I think it's wire shortcut. You're right. Doing a lot of chemical stuff with coal, and I just want to. I don't want to just void everything. Yeah. Well, you're playing pies, right? So, pies gives you overflow valves and underflow valves, and you should use those. I assume you're playing pies. Because I don't think it would be a question that someone would ask for most other mods about circuits being too expensive. Because it is kind of expensive, this mod, I can see that. But yeah, you want to use the underflow overflow valves. Those are way better than circuit network conditions. That they give you that, and that doesn't require. I think that requires like overflow valves. Yeah, it just requires a circuit, not the rubber though. Let's get gearboxes. It's actually done pretty well. It's basically almost filled up, but that's what I wanted it to do. But still, it needs to spend a bit more time doing it. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Yeah. No problem. That's what I do in a lot of situations. Like, let me look at some of my fluids. Like, I have like underflow, overflow valves in these situations, and then I overflow valve it into a sinkhole, is what I do. And then, like, for example, like gasoline overflows into a tailing sponge. Yeah. That's what I did with that one. And sometimes I pump it to basically do like a system where if it gets too full, it then voids it because I don't want the sinkhole to overflow. In this case, then you can start copying it like this, and that's exactly what I did. Use one circuit for many of them. So that's some tricks to make it a little bit cheaper. But overflow valves are amazing, absolutely great. Yeah, because you can't overflow valve sinkholes. Oops, I don't want to... Oh, wait, it thinks that it wants to get rid of it. Okay, hold up. Oh, man. One sec, I have to go back up here. Forgot about this. Great, doesn't see that. Alright. It's the gearbox that I want them to get rid of, so... Let's see. It's, having some problems. Do I not have automated factories in storage? I do have it right here. I have a ton over there, actually. What happened to all my construction bots? Well, solve that problem. I just took them out of somewhere because we're just like, whatever. What do I need to get rid of? Guess I don't need all these eggs. I'll just remove one. Let's go. Times 10 science pies? I wish. But actually, no, I don't. This is way complicated as it is, so no. No, I don't wish. Actually. Do you know how much I would have been absolutely effed if I had done the Arquad Queen upgrade, this one, without knowing that that would absolutely change the recipe for the negative? I would have got totally screwed, actually, if I'd been playing Times 10 pies. I actually would have had to restart in that situation, because that's way worse. That would have been so bad. I would have gone crazy. That is a very frequented intersection. I think spreading everything out is really going to help, and also when we get those blasted new train layout or whatever the heck the new one is, I need to get that. All right. Ta-da. All right. This should hopefully be enough for it, because it's supposed to be a good loop, but the issue was that it needed 30 eggs for these, so I was like, whatever. What's the deal with these? Do we not have enough trees? What's going on? No, we really don't, actually. What on earth? I mean, I was gonna make more anyways, so... Hey, Uchawina! How you doing? Thanks for the raid! How are you doing? Actually, I'm gonna give you a second to load, because that happens to me all the time where... Actually, it's been happening more frequently to me. Where, I go raid someone and their stream takes a really long time to load, and I don't hear anything of what they say. So... How are you doing? Doing great, hope you too? Yeah, absolutely doing great. Living the life, living the life. How do you do? How's your stream, man? Hopefully you had a good time. Stream was good, good to hear. What were we up to? Lots of fun. I think I'm having some water problems, and we have a bee. But we have water problems. Yeah, so what were we up to? I think you're doing Factorio SC in interesting production. Yeah, SC. I'm all too well familiar with that. Let's deal with this. Oh, right, it's a... Oh, right, it's like that. I remember that now. Factory must grow? Absolutely must. Oh, that's good. How far are you in right now? Let me see. I actually want to see your thing. Factorio space exploration. Sorry, I had you playing there. I see some. Oh, that's a. Sorry, that's a. Okay, they did this thing on Twitch recently where they traded where clips and previous broadcasts are. I caught a moment in your stream you were looking at desserts. That was funny. I just happened to click there. I'm sorry. Oh, hey, you got that? Oh, are you using the same? I think you have the same rail prints as me, right? You got the same blueprints, right? Do you have the same blueprints as me? I think you do. Oh, that's pretty cool though. Do you have the same ones? They're good though. They're excellent. What are these? Let's see. That, and we can do soil separately. You did your own? Oh, okay, because they look a little bit like mine, because I had a peek over at you were doing rail blueprints, and you had something that looked exactly like this. But mine are like chunk grid kind of stuff, so I tried doing my own blueprints a little while back, and I mean, it was okay, but it was like, you know, it's just, honestly, I just prefer using something else that someone else made. Someone else did the work for me, kind of thing. So it's the ultimate automation, is stealing your homework from others, you know. Ultimate automation. Oh yeah, they are not mine. Oh, okay. Oh, these ones you did. Okay, all right. So yeah, you were like me. we're the same.
Wait a minute, you cheated.
What? No, I didn't. You can't prove it. Can't prove anything. Using 3 different layouts? Yeah. I mean, called out on my cheating, apparently. Again. Oh, underground in the way. Is it gravel that was the one? Yeah, gravel required the most. You didn't use a brick layout in your own space layout? Yeah, my bricks always look like this. And I'm very big on that. I'm not sure what you did. I didn't actually see it, but I always like trains that make only like turns in like one direction, kind of thing. The thing I might do with this layout personally is I might make it so that I discourage them heavily from turning into a left turn, and you do that by essentially either adding a station or a circuit condition to it or something. I don't know. I actually can't really do it with this layout now I looked at it. So I don't know how you'd encourage them. Probably with circuits. I don't even know. What's the CyberSyn shortcut again? For what? What shortcut? Yeah, the same but horizontally? Yeah. Well, I did actually squares. Mine were actually squares. I did bricks in my other one. The GUI? Oh, I put it to T. But it's like usually bound to like Shift T, but Shift T... I actually don't know what it's originally bound to, but I had to change it. See, my technology is now F1. I actually changed it to that. So to basically do CyberSyn's thing. Anyway. Yeah, no, that's what I ended up doing for it. Request only... Oh, right, I need a station here. Whoops. That's what I ended up doing, and I have no regrets. No regrets whatsoever. So far this is working out pretty well. Just making like squares is really nice, and I always like doing a thing, and I don't know if you've ever seen my brick layout. I always do a thing where it's like it's aligned, so I don't have to worry about like misaligning it or something weird kind of like that. I just keep expanding it. The factory must grow, etc. kind of thing. So that's what I do for it. But yeah, that's what I kind of do for that. I do put effort in. I put effort into making the bricks be an actual brick, you know. I do put the effort in. What are these? These are toys. Oops. Yeah, toy. Alright. But yeah. That's what I do. No regrets whatsoever. Just what someone with regrets would say. These need to go the other way. It's the reason why I just realized something. There should be a... Why do I not have that? Alright, someone messed this up and that guy was me. There's supposed to be a one in the middle. I'll just delete these and replace them as I go. Whoops. Okay, off to bed. Have a decent sleep. Okay, have a good one. Thanks a lot for rating, man. Peace. Have a good one. Thank you, thank you. It's interesting always that like Essie is just so good. And everyone's just still into it. It's really great. I didn't delete that one. Is there a reason why this one didn't work? I don't even know. I can't fault anybody for liking SC that much. Alright, so I'm just gonna delete planner these. Because I just don't trust it now. There's actually nothing wrong with that one, though. Just have to make some adjustments to this. What a mess, I love it. Hey, it's good, isn't it? What's this about? Oh, you mean the way these belts are set up? Yeah. I mean, most of this factory is a little bit of a happy mess. A little bit of a happy mess, but I'm proud of it. I like it. It's some good stuff. It's, yeah. I put effort into this. But I was trying to condense as much as I could into these blocks kind of thing, so... Looks tight? It is. It's just like... Yeah, it's one of those things, like, you look at these kinds of things, and I was looking at before, I'm like, the next time I'm going to be rebuilding it will be at, like, literally 2 signs from now, so that's like... that's literally so far in the future, I just don't care. And I'm just gonna rip this up and make a new one for it when I get to that point. So my only issue with this is I can't actually... see this anymore. I wish I could put a construction grid in the middle of this somehow. But I don't think I can, because there's actually no space for it here. It's so lame. I mean, I could if I did something with the water here. You know what, I could actually. Guys, I'm about to be a gamer. I'm sorry. I just realized I could have done something with it. Sorry, I'm working on like 3 things at the same time, so you guys are gonna have to forgive me. There's a reason I'm going to be doing this. There's a very, very valuable reason, I assure you. Alright, so we're just removing those, because what I'm going to do is... this one's fine for now, but what I want to do is... bottom. And then middle. Yep, okay. And so then what I'll do is copy this. Relative. It may not do all of them properly. Because over here I didn't actually remove the power poles yet. Second. I just need to, well, actually, yeah, I can just be like here, right? Yeah, that works. Did I fix it up here yet, or no? Yes, I did fix it there. I love relative blueprints. I love the fact I can just do that. Okay. So they will handle the rest of this. So the reason I'm doing this is because what I can essentially do is I can put in the middle of this now just a construction grid right there. So just like that. Which makes it so it's open for it to do whatever it needs to. And that's it. There's one more I can put like over here somewhere. And that solves everything here. So, problem found. Sorry for not pulling enough stations. Yeah, I've already modified mine slightly to... What did I set mine to? Central planning. I did mine to 10 update rate. So, and right now it's like, Cybersyn is 0.122 or whatever it is. So. I want these bots to come back. How's my, fuel doing? It's gone. Alright, let's go get some fuel then. I wouldn't mind this actually just working now, though, but... Do I have everything I need here? I guess I kind of do. Let me see here. Oh, shit. I just realized something else. This one's not hooked up either. Fuck. Sorry. Just realized it wasn't hooked up. I have to make some adjustments to it now. Dude, how did I not do that? Alright. I really dropped the ball on this what layout somehow. See, that one's fine because it just swings around it, right? This one goes in the middle, but there's no middle here, so I have to go like here and do this thing. Whatever. I don't know how I manage this so much. Yep. Just get the boss to do it again. 1 second. I removed the recipe that's in the machines. I want to have that on. So the only thing I need to double check is to make sure these are good. I think I put them at the beginning, yeah. And so they still work. Okay. They will do a thing. Let's just go with that. So I have to do one last guy for each of these like that. And then, what's this one? This is the input. No. Kind of want this to be a little bit... Well, it doesn't really matter. I feel like it could be one more over. Okay, and then the last one is I'm going to... I don't think it's going to have a huge amount of these things, but... I guess I'll figure this out as I go. Well, actually, these are going to be very different. It just occurred to me because it makes fruits here, and then down here it makes something totally different. Does it make something totally different? It's supposed to make trees. I just have been copying it the whole time. But it will make something different because of the ratio. It's like 70 of these and then 171 of these. So yeah, that's how it is. Isn't that like yeah? It's like almost like twice. And that's what I did. I did like 3 of these, so... Because like 1, 2... Wait 1 second. 3, 4... Yeah, so 3, yeah. Yeah, we're good. Sorry, I had to double check my math. Okay. You can tell this was definitely something I've been working on for a little bit, so... Okay. And these also need to have something in this. Definitely something I've been working on a little bit. Do I need more seeds in this? I don't think I need so many seeds for anything. Well, it's used in something. I probably will do something about that. Alright, I'll leave that be, and I'll let them do the rest of them, whatever they need to do. Hey, Mike, ready for shield mode? Hey, Shaz. Shaz turned on shield mode. Shaz just wants to protect me. Let's be fair. Shaz cares. Shaz just wants to make sure we're safe. The best moderator. I may need to do all these. Just making sure they all go in the same direction. Probably gonna have to head back to base in a bit here. We don't have any more materials. Okay, well, let's just go back then. Don't delete chat again. We were offensive today. That has to stay. We were. We made jokes at the Americans' expense. Our favorite pastime. Is there a reason why these didn't do anything? Oh, because they're not actually in a bot network. Yeah, they won't use that to charge. Mother... I shouldn't have done this, actually. 1 second. Well, whatever. I'll just walk back. It's okay. I deserve this. You're not from Texas, are you? I mean, that wasn't even the joke. Texas was not even the joke. Was not even the joke we made. I found that so weird that they do not charge at a place that actually has like a... Yeah, they don't charge at locations that they should be able to. Okay, yeah, it's good now. Because they decide not, they basically don't charge if it's like a, what's it called? If it's on the same network as them, which is weird. Because it's not like you're trying to dock there, you're just trying to charge, you know? I feel like the game wasn't really meant for that, but you know, it is whatever. Yo! Hey, infantryman. Non-offensive content is bad for Mike's health, can't allow anything nice. Shaz knows me all too well. Shaz, I need more baseness from you. We require more baseness. Alright, so these ran out of eggs, but are they doing...
Base.
Exactly. They're not making it because there's no paralysis. That's the next thing I need to do. Oh, I finished the research for it, actually. Oh, you know what we should also do? Now that I'm kind of at it. Let me just let these bots deliver whatever they want to. The mushrooms definitely did their thing. We'll look at paralysis next, because the paralysis is like... I don't think there's ever been a second in this factory where paralysis seeds were not like... the main, like, bottleneck of the entire factory, I swear. How many do we have here? Sick, 25. And what I'll do is the next thing is I'll then give them the next year of... when they do a couple cycles, I'll give them, like... I mean, I can do it right now, see? You just give them a bit more so they go a little faster, and that's it. That's what I want them to do. Alright. Oh yeah, what's the paralysis? Let's start seeding that, because that's very, very important. Relicia. There's a Relicia and there's Relicis. Rail... It looks like Railcius. Railcius. Is that how you say it? I have 3 of those things? What do you have for them? Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna make an entire block of these, let me just tell you that right now. These are, gonna be fun. Let's see. This would be the seeding it. Oh, that looks easy. Oh wait, what is this? What the hell is this? Wait. Hello, my friend. What on earth is this? Wait, which one is it? Oh, that's to make it later, I think. Yeah, there's seeding it, which is this ridiculous one or something. Yeah, this is not so hard. Well, yeah, you get some out of it. Why does it say 0? Did I say 1 per hour? Oh, it's belts, that's why. Sorry. So we'll start with that, but then you get to a point where I want to know what that is, actually. Give me a minute. Let's start the seeding and then we'll see. The nice thing is that they're tileable. I mean, most things in this game are tileable, which is nice. I've been tiling it the entire time. But yeah, I can agree on that. But yeah, the Relicia, well, dude, I don't even... I'm just gonna call it Ralsis. You know what I'm talking about when I say Ralsis. I don't think that's actually how it's pronounced. The problem is, when I originally looked at it, I didn't really spend a lot of time looking at the word to pronounce it, so... And now we're in this spot. I guess we should have a little bit more of these things. I'm gonna have it make a bunch more. See, this is going pretty good. The guar... just... I'm gonna butcher every single pronunciation of everything. Alright, let's do this one. Alright, we need to seed these guys. Water and hydrogen. Luckily, we have both. Hi, why do I not have enough space? Probably because of all these wreck paddocks. I haven't quite finished that, have I? Do some base LARPing for you, Mike? Thank you. Please do. I need more base LARPing in my life. Oh. I don't get enough of it now. Oh, wait, this is wrong. I put the wrong building into it. Or, sorry, the wrong thing. I thought it was mushrooms. It's actually the... Is that not it? No, that would be Rallis's, sorry. Because I have mushrooms on the brain right now. Alright, so that got whatever it needs here. Do I need 1k soil? Yeah, I'll be fine. I feel like we don't have enough soil. No, we have plenty of soil. Never mind. Mushrooms of the Brain Run game, Last of Us. I've never actually played that game. It was like a console exclusive for the longest time. I think the PC port sucked, so that's why I've never played it. Never ever played it. I can't help it. Actually, I can put that over here. Console scrub? Yeah. Part 1 was good. Skip the second one. I'll see. Hey, T-Hacks, how you doing? How you doing, my favorite Hackosaurus Tyrannosaurus Rex? I should do this more often. Usually it's funny because one of your mods always gives me a shout out. I think it's Veldak always gives me a shout out. I should mod Veldak because Shaz is lazy and stupid and won't do it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Shaz. Shaz just turns on shield mode. Shaz won't shout people out. What the hell? Veldak has too much mod power. We could make him the Factorio mod, but to be fair, he sleeps at this time, so he would make a good one. Is that the bus meat mod? Nah, Shaz understands. We have a thing. We have a unspoken thing of being based. See, Shaz isn't even here to retort. You see, this is what I mean. Do I need... I think I might go give it some more... Because it needs so much, soil, right? Yeah, we can do something like that. There you go. So, what on earth is this other recipe I saw? Because that was like... Flue gas, alright. You gotta bring the Fauci spores into this. What? $13. Alright, we can make like 0.4 of these, but still. Improve biomass. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's a byproduct. Oh. Oh, because you make these things out of it. I see. That's so weird. Yeah, that makes it into a setup that we would need. So you need to put that in, and then you have to put that into something. That's so strange. I'll admit this, I tried to play more Diablo 3 the other day, and the story mode was pretty good. Diablo 3, not 4? Because, you know, 4's out. You could play the new one, just saying. And Mike, what did you do so far today? I've been making plants. I'm following my dreams and becoming a planter. Oh yeah, these are pretty easy to do. Just biomass that for flue gas here. I have it somewhere in the factory. I'm not making it though. Forget that. I'm lazy. Alright, well, this is a good way of just keeping it going for now. I'm kind of surprised that this is like... Wow, there's actually not enough. I thought this was enough spores for it. Well, what the hell is this? Oh. That's why. Whoops. Someone didn't put modules into that. I kind of figured there was something up with this. Oh, shit, what do I do with this? I don't know, we don't need that many of these. There you go, that solves that. Just... Oh, and that means this needs to be over here. I wonder if D4 has a pirated version yet? No, it's probably like Blizzard's always online crap that they do now, so... Because, you know, they don't want you to pirate it, so... I hate games as a service with a passion. Alright. These will multiply whatever I need them to do, so... If I need more of it, I'll just duplicate this guy, and that's it. Yeah, apparently I did drop off some stuff somewhere here. I kind of figured I did. Alright, well there you go. This will make mushrooms until the end of time. Alright. It's an RPG with MMO elements, so you doubt it? Yeah. I don't want my RPGs to have MMO elements. Stop. Don't make it stop. Yeah, there's a bunch of... Yeah, there's a bunch of, like, spores somewhere, so... I'll let dudes sing. Okay, so these are all good. These will go make that until the end of time. So, yeah, we'll have to do a separate setup for making Relicis plants more permanently. I mean, it looks fairly easy to do, actually. I could even maybe have it as a part of something similar here, actually. Because it's really just, you need a couple of spores in here or something, I don't even know. It's kind of annoying, actually. But we'll leave it for now. Alright, what's a good thing to do now? Let's have a look. Do these need any love right now, or what? What's going on here? Oh, I see. I was supposed to plug in the soil, I think, actually. Was I supposed to plug in soil? Gravel, limestone... Oh, yeah, I was. Oops. Whoops. Okay, let's go fix that then. And then I'll work on the Vrex, because why not? We love Vrex. Vrex are our friends. So, I mean, I do some PoE from time to time. It's just 20 to 30 maps after work, then I'm bored. I don't know. I'm kind of burned out on PoE at this point. I played the hell out of it, so... To be fair, it's just like the mistake they've made, I think, is making the game slower when, you know, you're like I don't really want to play the campaign again. So, which I'll give the new one a try when they come out with a new one. Cacao, seaweed. We'll see, but I did get kind of tired of it. Oh, there's a stage 2 here already. I guess we should just do that. If we're going to be making this, we might as well make the stage 2 variant of it. I just realized this was a thing. Seaweed, Tephoras. I guess that's everything. Yeah, campaign success. Yeah, and they slowed it down. I don't know why. Although they seem to have gone back on it, so I won't even say that's actually the case anymore. Because everything seemed really broken the last time I played it, but yeah. I don't know. Let's just hope that PoE 2 will fix everything. It probably won't, but you know, we'll see. We can have hopes. We can have hopes. Let's do... So it's the limestone I want. Oops. Uh-oh. Well, I can't pick up any of this, so let's just remove some stuff here. Because what I'll do is, as long as I can hit my inventory, it'll like, you know... It'll allow me to... Because this is what it actually should have been, is soil and limestone. Yep. It does. Unfortunately, it does mean I need to... damn it, I did this mistake everywhere. Well, whatever. It didn't, you know what, it doesn't look like it did it because of, well, these two didn't do it. Yeah, okay, that's the soil. Okay. But it eventually comes in, so it's fine. Wait, why do you not auto trash? Hey, can you auto trash all the time? I'm trying to get it to do auto trash requested items auto off. I'm trying to have it remove these things from my inventory, but I can't get it to do that apparently. Apparently it's a easier said than done situation. Okay, it looks like this one was totally fine, I guess. Unfortunately. We're gonna trash the way you work the way you want to. Too much config to work. It's got too many nice features to pass up. That's the problem with it. But it's always the same issue with me, which is like, I don't know. Like I said, I wish Rhaegar would maybe come in and swoop in and make a version of that I would like to use. I love when Rhaegar has a crack at these kinds of things. He was working on like temporary like logistic requests. That was something he had played around with for a little bit. I remember him talking about that. I hope he does that. I said I do have inventory cheats. Oh no, can't do that. This is a very ethical stream. I'll wag my finger. Nah, I don't care. Play. Everyone should play at the difficulty they want to play. Alright, so the likely what's happened is... Oh, no, these are hooked up. Okay. Mike would never cheat? No, never ever. Super ethical. Dude, come on. Why does this not work the way I want it to? I just wanted to auto trash. I think I have to go into a network or something. Do I have a roper with me or no? I think I only have construction Python extenders now. I think it'll remember it once I enter in a main network, because it thinks right now that it can sleep or something. It's probably what's going on. Just trying to get all this sand because I put the wrong one in here because I'm a goofy goober. Ooh. I'm gonna have to make an adjustment here, I just realized. Yeah, that's what I thought. I actually don't even know if I need soil for the other machines. I should probably check that. No. I don't. So why am I mixing them? I don't know. These are questions we ask ourselves, but we don't know the answers to. Because it's an entirely different setup for that, so. Oops. Okay. I took something out I shouldn't have. And I'm pretty sure it doesn't have that set up properly. And no, it does, actually. Never mind. Alright, so we got gravel. I guess we don't need gravel for that. So, it's limestone and sand, right? Where's it at? Limestone, sand. What's the thing it needs the most of? Limestone and sand. One second, I have to get them to... Sorry, I'm just trying to change them all to the new thing. Yeah, okay, so on the trees now. Alright, so I just need to get them to do... Sand and limestone. Sand and limestone are right here. I know I'm building with that, I don't care. And we just have to do this, and that's it. What's it complaining about? Oh, because they're going the wrong way. There you go. Alright. That should do it. Can you make it redeem for ethical and the redeem is Professor Genki with the game show music playing? Ethical. So like what, like a green screen one or just like the music or something? But you know, I feel like I should do that actually. One second, where is it? Where's that? Professor Genki ethical. I'm trying to see if there's one around, but there's something good for it, but yeah. It'd be like music or something is what it would do. Full OST. Okay, that's actually really loud. Yes, I will click a random link. What, just do that? Just have that in the recorder? I could do that. That might work, actually. That might be fine. I will look into it, okay? I do love the fact when me and Kodiak talk about like mods and stuff. We start just yelling at each other, ethical this, ethical that. That's my favorite. That's the favorite part about me and Kodiak's talks. I'm just gonna say it right now. What does the mill need? Oh, it needs this is where it needs the tree seeds. We have the best talks. Need to get the soil out of this. The soy. I think I needed more tree seeds in this, I just realized, but I could just have them at the bottom or something. Yeah, that would be pretty easy actually to do. We can just do that. Which means I don't need to actually do anything special with this then. This is a weird, complicated setup, but let me just say it right now. Just like... Love it, love it. It's amazing. I need to definitely bring it into here. And we did another research. I don't even know what we were researching, to be honest. I'm not used to the research actually moving. So, you know. I mean, hours in the save, it's up in the corner here. Actually, we're almost hitting lucky 300. We're almost at 300 hours. But yeah, the little stats UI, I think, tells you. You might be on mobile, so maybe you can't see it, but that's where it is. It's almost 300 hours. We're literally 3 minutes away from that. Very nice timing, yeah. No kidding. Oh, right. This is the... Yeah, toy leaves. So I can't make seeds here. Or can I? Actually, do I even need the seeds? I think I do. I think I do need the seeds. I would like to make seeds here. Dude, it's actually nice and cool in my place actually right now. I'm actually very happy about that because I actually like, yeah, I actually got an air conditioner. So. I actually have an air conditioner. I decided this year I would no longer deal with it. Usually I just go like whatever, I'll just deal with whatever, and then this year I decided not to. I decided to actually get an air conditioner. How much of that 300 hours off stream? Almost none of it. There's a playlist on YouTube, you can see all of it there. I do very little off stream. I believe heavily in making you all suffer with me. Oh, wait. Is this, what was this before? Because I already have this, I just realized. Yeah, I believe in making everyone suffer with me. Yeah. No, I like making sure like it's all there, so there's no like magic. I hate that, like, because I remember like a while back I watched like a let's play or something of someone, and I always hated when I'd come into it. I'd be like they would do something off screen, and then I would kind of see the end part of it, and I'm like, well, what the hell? Like, I don't know what you did, kind of thing. Like, I like to kind of like, because it's always easier, I feel like, on a VOD or something to just fast forward something you don't like or want to see than it is for you to, like, you can't see something that the person didn't put in, right? So I'm very adamant about that, of making sure it's it all is there. Oh, that was missing. So I'm big on that. This will make 1.13 belts. That's a lot of belts of this. Is that really how much it was going to make in the end? Bull does it decently. He designs on stream and then does the cleanup and factory maintenance on stream. Okay, so I will admit, the thing I do is I will look at recipes sometimes for the next time. So, but I spend like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes on it and I don't save anything. And sometimes what I'll do is I'll, at the very end, if I'm looking around the factory, I'll maybe like quickly fix something I notice. Like I remember one stream I basically had like a belt that was wrong when I did this iron setup, and then I fixed it up and that was it. So speaking of which, it's not going anywhere right now, but yeah, it's because it's just backed up. Yeah, I had like a belt that was going like the wrong way here, and then I just fixed it. Like, and then I did that off stream kind of thing. So if you look back at that and see my initial setup for it, there was actually something wrong with it, and I just fixed it. Because it's like it's that context doesn't really matter, because that's like I literally, like, nobody noticed it. You may notice it on the VOD kind of thing, and then I fixed it after the fact. I fixed it after the fact. But that's very minor fixes. But generally speaking, I don't like to do that. Generally speaking, I try to avoid it. But yeah, bold.
Hey, wait a minute! You cheated.
What do you mean? Wait a minute! You cheated. Bold also does his summary videos, and I don't do any summary videos. My videos are all non-summary. All right, that will be directed upward. That's fine. I don't do any summaries. Let me see here. Is this is not dry grot, this is something else. This is the whatever these plants are. I have them somewhere in here. It's for the Vrex. There's the Grod swamps. Oh, here it is. Yatoi leaves. So 17.3 days. Yeah, and that makes maybe I shouldn't add the leaves over here, but I like to, I don't know. No, yeah, I should probably process it locally. I don't know, I want to give it like both options. I like having both options, but I feel like given oh, you know what it was? It was the wagons. That's what made me decide that. Because the stack size of this is 50, this is 100 stack size. So despite the fact you're processing it, it becomes very similar, and that means you don't have to make a local processing area for it. That's why I did that. We don't really need them in a whole lot, so. Let's see. Yeah, you can't even, we don't even get that much of these anyways. So, the hot dog with mustard makes me hungry. You and me both, my friends. You and me both. I wonder, is there actually enough space for this over here? I need to try this out. Nah, it leaves like too much space in the middle. It's fine. Your blocks might be a tad small. Now they're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm a gamer. They'll be fine. I don't think they're actually small because for one reason and one reason only, we're gonna get beacons and then they're gonna be just fine. Because beacons, I mean, beacons doesn't really change this kind of stuff, but it does change this kind of thing. And in that kind of case, I'll probably have less of it, because what I'll do is they'll have because the recipe for this will completely change, and I'll have more inputs, but less, like, buildings going around it, but I don't know, we'll see. If not, I'll just make more than one block for it, so. I forgot that you've actually seen the ending of this, actually, so you might be right. Ooh, water is not allowed. Why? Do I need more water than this? No, I have plenty of water. It just, for whatever reason, doesn't make it all the way to the end. Oh, that's why. I changed this. For the worse. I forgot I made this edit to it. I didn't actually fix it up here. And this one is supposed to be here. Alright, now it's good. That gets real small, but first it gets bigger, and that's what I'm seeing myself right now. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured it would, so I'm like, for the time being, I don't mind just copying and pasting like a bunch of blocks to do other things. That to me is like perfectly acceptable, so. I don't mind doing that. What's the reason for this? Oh, because I rotated it unnecessarily. As per usual. Alright. What we'll do is we'll do something like this. Well, actually, it can go slightly more than that. Oh, I'm out of power. I forgot. I was gonna go fix that up at some point. I totally forgot about that. Where's the soil? There it is. Forgot that my generator ran out. I'll go back. Yes, all the puns that intended. Absolutely. Wouldn't have it any other way. Wouldn't have it any other way. But yeah, I kind of like, I don't know. I think when I got into chemical science, I was all like, I'm like, yes, this is the time to go right into antimony, go right into like all these other things. And I just kind of like, when I got here, I'm like, you know what? I really need these plants actually, and we get them right away. And I'm like, it's just worth doing now. I have to do it eventually, so. It's just, yeah, we get a bunch of tier 2, tier 3 stuff, so I'm like, why not, right? How are these doing? No Rallis seeds. I guess I could just bring those over. Because it's just like, yeah. It's just not worth it. You know, it's just like... It's gonna cause you so many problems. Let's see. That's weird. Oh, it's fine, actually. I'm doing the numbers for Entomology 2 right now. You're getting more bugs. Yeah, that's what I did. I wanted, because it all goes back to like, I need ammonia, I need a bunch of other stuff, and I'm just like, geez. But there's a lot of options there. I'm gonna go refill my coffee, guys. I'll be right back. Gonna go get coffee. I can definitely tell the temperature outside is pretty hot. So I went to my other room with the door shut because I have like I bought like one portable air conditioner for my entire place because I'm like, you know, it's only for those really hot days. Because I actually live relatively close to a lake, and obviously the ocean. I'm near the Pacific Ocean, so I'm like, yeah, I'll just like, you know, I'll just deal with it. I guess we can't get seeds, can we? Is there a reason for that? Cacao seeds. So I'd really prefer if the paralysis is prioritized. Let me see here. Oh, wow. They just don't do it at all. Anyways. Why isn't the train thing symmetrical? The overtake spot it showed? Probably because I didn't make it symmetrical. I'm not gonna lie to you, I probably just didn't do it. I'm very lazy. How many of these do we have in the network? Oh, we got like 2K here. Alright, you know what? I will make these on the spot. Sorry. Where are they? Nurseries. God. So much of this stuff, actually. Yeah, I'll be fine. Oops. But like, I'll say that the AC I got is like doing an okay job. It's actually doing a pretty good job for today. So, but it's only like mildly too hot. I would say it's still not that bad because I find like I actually avoided getting one for so long because I'm like usually I'm in an office midday, and if I'm not in an office midday, I could just go somewhere else or just be in a car or something. I don't know. So I have that option. But the thing that changed was I obviously stream a lot more now, and than I used to like 2 years ago or whatever. Because I've been living here like almost 6 years now, I guess. And like I just didn't bother having an air conditioning for so long because it's just like whatever, it doesn't matter. Because it's essentially like 2 weeks a year that you're essentially really hot that you want to just leave. It's not like I'm in like Texas or California or somewhere in southern states. I'm in Canada. It's always like. Celsius wise, it's like it doesn't really hit over 30 here. It's not even over 30 today. It's like 28 degrees today. And that's considered a heat wave. We actually had a heat warning because of it, because it's uncharacteristic for this area. So 28 degrees is very nice to you, but I'm used to cooler weather. So I will say I definitely have it on right now. It's also really, really like. I don't know how to set it to automatic. I'm not gonna lie. It just seems to have one setting, which is on or off. I feel like if I turn it off, it's gonna get hot. I'm just gonna be flipping it on and off. But you know, whatever. We'll see. We'll just go with we'll see. I think I need another one of these things. Anyway, that's my life story. Sorry. That's my my lovely air conditioner now that I have. So, you know, what is it then for units? I don't know, like 1,000 billion degrees Fahrenheit. That's what it is. I mean, I live in a very temperate part of Canada too, so. Buddy, how Hooper hurt pie? I don't know. It's about 34 hamburgers per football station. I like that. That's a good unit measurement. I like that one. Alright. So now that'll just multiplicatively create whatever I need them to. But you know, it's doing a good job. It's one that's like a portable one meant for one room. I'm sure if it like went to like 35 degrees, it would be struggling. It's a good sign that it's not really struggling right now. I might actually even turn it off. I have a remote for it, which is cool. I have absolutely no flipping clue how to make it like... Like, does it just not know how to do temperature? Give me a second. Dude, I don't know how to make it automatically, like, not do this. Whatever, I can just turn it off, I guess. And it'll get hot in here, then I'll complain. You know what, I'm just gonna turn it off, fuck it. Just gonna turn it off. And it'll get hot in here after, like, a couple seconds, and I'll be like, yeah. Anyways. It's nice, it works out. It's worked, so. That is a lot of plants here. It's mostly soil this thing needs. Like a ridiculous amount of it, but I'm willing to just let it do whatever it needs to, so. Alright. What are we doing today now? Well, these are going right now. I guess I'll wrap up whatever I was doing with this, and then I don't know what else to do after that. Oh yeah, Vrex. I've been carrying them around with me for forever. Now I remember what I want to do. Yeah, this thing is probably going to be good enough to like just leave it alone, because you can bring the things over themselves. I remember now what I want to do. You just decided not to do antimony too? You see, you can't say that because it's so... It's the main limiting factor in everything that's good. I thought you were going to go full eco power for myself. I went for like no power. That's what I decided. I have like 8.1 gigawatts, but no, the thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do SAP eco power. That's what I'm going to do. I'll figure that out when I get there. I want to do the SAP upgrade, which is a lot of science, but that one's very doable, I think. I think we can get to that. I just want to get like a little bit further down, just so it gives me enough to work on. Just trying to see if there's anything else. But I definitely need the sap first. I'd love to, but bug blood, and you don't want more bees. Oh yeah, those. Well, you see, do you know why I did this? This is why I did this entire setup, actually. Do I actually need more? Well, hold up. What is the problem here, actually? Oh yeah, it's paralysis. That's why I'm trying to make it right now. I'm like, why is it like this? And I'm like, oh, because I made it like that. Let's do snap. I will make it legal. I'll try it like this. Alright, and this uses up how much? Or transfer belts is 1.2, so that'll be pretty easy to do. 1.3, 0.4. Yeah, that would probably do it. Dude, what on earth? Oh. We'll see. Is that enough for, these inserters, or no? Yeah, that'll work fine. That'll be good. Spaghetti factory, something like this. Let me see. Yeah, you've effectively done exactly what I did. You've effectively done the exact same thing. That's exactly what I did. That's what I end up doing. Something similar to that. Something similar to that. Alright, and this would be transfer belts. So we'll do, let's see. Why do these not connect? I don't even understand. What? Oh, that's why. I'll just do it myself. There you go. So that's 6 of them. Another 6 right here. Raccoon eating a hot dog. Dude, what? I swear, I swear Kodiak is the biggest furry VTuber I've ever seen in my entire life. I swear. There's no way. It's not a coincidence. It's not even, you can't even say it's ironic. It's not ironic anymore. Just saying. Can't say it's ironic. Does it only need one? I guess it only does need one. The biggest furry VTuber I've ever seen. The biggest I've ever seen. Alright, I'll do it in a minute, but I will make fun of you as well. These are the rules. I don't make the rules except when I make the rules. These are leaves. I guess I could also have the seeds here too. I'm training you. You see, this is what I mean. He's like, I'm training you. Training me what? To do what? That's the question. What could you possibly be training me for? Tree. Oh, yet toy. Well, actually, I could have like 2 going over there. So I just realized I actually have a lot of leeway here. Then we agreed that Mike is not furry, he's a scaly. Apparently there's no difference. I've been told. Apparently there's no difference at all. It's apparently, it all is all under the anthropomorphic family. Allegedly. So, I don't even know. Because I made the same joke. So. Signal? You might be able to handle it. Mike doesn't have a face cam because he's firmly integrated with wolf hair skin transplant, yes. What? I don't even know what that is. I don't want to know what that is. If I go looking at it in my search history, what will my FBI handler think? Or 3-letter handler, sorry, that's what they're called. Alright, so these can easily have, let's do 18k of that. Leaves less than 18,000. Oh, a little bit too much. That's effectively 2 big train loads of it. And then we have seeds and trees. Huh. Why is not... there doesn't seem to be a lot of fruit going up there, but that's probably the reason. It needs to kind of be directed up there. Actually, do I need to put fruit in here? I should do your redeem now, because any minute now you're gonna start telling me that you're gonna be mad at me. So, nah, you know what? I'm gonna just. I mean, tetryl chlorine is probably something I need to make. I may not need the seeds, actually. No, I need the seeds. Because they're used in a bunch of stuff here, but I like having it on the network. Do I need the... I do need the trees, for sure. I wish I had another warehouse. Why did I not... Why was I not able to put another one in here? I feel like I could put another one here if I just move, like, some of this stuff to the side or something. Oh, whatever. I don't know what to do. Trying to think of how to do it. You might be right on your original estimation on the fact that I didn't have enough space here. Actually, I could just put it like right here. 1, 2, 3. No, I can't. Well, I can if I put it over here. And I need to do something about that then. Hold up. I'm thinking about it. 1 second. 1, 2, 3. 3. It wouldn't really work out that well because I need like another space here somewhere or something. I don't know what I need to do. I think you're right that I should have had more space here. I tried to do too much in too little of a space. So, we'll go with that. Because I want to have all 4 things in here, to be fair. You know what, City Blocks, you need to just give it any ambitions and build it half as big. But it's like, it's just 4 things that I need. That's what the fundamental problem is. Okay, I want to see what the rate is once all the trees are finished. Oh, I just now have them cutting up a bunch of them instead of actually reusing them. Hold up. Let's just put it in here, and then I'll do the thing right now in a minute with Kodiak's thing, and then I'll look at this later. Where's the warehouse? Or shed, sorry. Let's just do this first, and then I'll see if I can just modify it slightly. Alright. Alright, let's go see what first shit that he wanted. Raccoon eating a hot dog? Why a raccoon eating a hot dog of all things? Alright, where should we put that? Let's put somewhere disgusting that we'll forget. Oh man, I feel like the city blocks are not a good place for art. Can I say that? They're not a good place. We may have to go somewhere else to do our art from now on. Which is kind of annoying. Because I don't really want to go anywhere else. Because I've been actually just using my city blocks 100%. Oh, I'll just make it right here. Thing is, like, if I build it here, I'm probably going to override it at some point. I don't even know. So I just committed to a core mining setup with 8x6 pulverizers. Yeah. The key with core mining in SC is not to overinvest into it because it's such a mistake to overinvest into it. Because you just go for the 30 that are closest in the center or something, and that's good enough. It is actually more worthwhile to go to another planet than it is to try to do something like I tried to go into every single one on a planet. It was not worth. It's so bad to do that. So, all right, I will. It's you know what it really is. These setups are actually the worst. So, I will make it over here. Is where I'll do it. I'll make a little trip just for you, Kodiak. Art class time. Can Mike learn how to draw a raccoon today? Fine, I'll open one up on my other monitor. Raccoon. To be fair, it's apparently something I looked up before. All right, fine. She said. Good times. All right, we'll make a small raccoon here. I want like a side profile of a raccoon. It's got like a little snout. It's like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. So let's be honest, you're not gonna like it no matter what I do. Its eye is gonna be like right there. Cause it's got like a little like black thing there, okay. Is what it has. Alright, it's eating the hot dog. Yeah, it's gonna be a big hot dog, because you know what? Unlike you, I actually respect our raccoon friends. It could actually have like a... I'm just debating how to make that happen. I don't know, there's not enough detail for this. That's what I mean, it's like you're asking for so much detail on this thing. There you go, that's good enough. Hot dog is right there. I'll put like, it has a single line of ketchup on it. Okay, there it is. Looks like a trash banana now. That's good. It needs all ears. See, this is how not furry I am, because I don't even know what a raccoon looks like, okay? I just don't know. And it has like a little paw coming out. There you are. Has like a little paw coming out. Let's be honest, I make this extra crappy just because it's Kodiak that asks for it, so it's the least I could do. There you are. How's that? There you go. It's a kind of raccoon-like. Eating it. A better raccoon eating ice cream. Yeah, a better raccoon eating ice cream. I'm just copying the. I'm copying the raccoon. You can't really do that. All right, and let's make an ice cream cone. Absolutely scammed. I won't even begin to deny. You made it too easy. You made it too easy for me to just copy paste. Mike's cheating again. I know. There, he's got an ice cream cone. There you are. Hot dog and ice cream. That's why we all ask for too much detail to avoid the scam. I mean, you gotta be more creative, I guess. You can't just ask for the same thing right beside it.
Wait a minute, you
You
cheated.
can't ask for the same thing right beside it. Expect me not to copy paste it in a game called Factorio. Okay, I'll make it a little bit different, okay? I'll make this one, I don't know. How will this one be different? Dude, like, how would I make a better raccoon? Like, I can't just make it again. This is the best raccoon I could do. Okay, this one will have its ears, like, backwards. It'll be like a backwards baseball cap raccoon. Okay, there you go. And this one will be happier because it's enjoying it. And this one will be sad because Kodiak is... Well, I can't really make it sad, can I? There you go. This one's sad, that one's happy. There you are. Needs a bit of a snout so he can have a striped tail in the background. Look at these critics. There you go. Have more of a snout. There you are. And then fine, have a tail in the background or something. He's gonna sit. He's gonna chill. And here's your striped tail. Look at it. These guys are so picky with their raccoons. Okay, there you are. He looks genuine happy? Yeah, because he likes ice cream better than he likes hot dogs. I'm gonna call it Randy the Raccoon. There we are, okay. The ears should be up for happy and down for sad. That's kind of true. You're kind of right about that. I didn't even think about that. Good point. Okay, anyone else want me to draw any raccoons while I'm here? I'm not coming back here, I'm just saying. There you go. Alright, we finally drew an actual raccoon. We can move on to the next thing. A squirrel eating a maple leaf. Alright. I'll put that up there. But like, why would it eat a maple leaf? There you go. And it has like a little nose, two eyes, which I didn't put them far enough apart. You know, the maple leaf is actually the hard part, but actually no, because I could just say there's no detail in it, so. So it's eating all of Canada, just like that. There you are. How's that? What is that, squirrel? I think we found our new thing. I mean, that's kind of I refuse to accept that does not look like a squirrel. That's the most adorable squirrel I've ever seen. You shut up right now. That's awesome. Nice dinosaur. Excuse me. That's an amazing one. All right, let's go do some actual progress on stuff. Three-eyed alien monster? No. You could definitely tell on the map it's like a thing. It's got a little nose. That's what it is. I mean, it's probably the nose that needs adjustment, to be honest. No progress. No, we made progress today. We've been doing pretty well. I do need more Vrex. I guess I could just do I need anything else for now? I'm just trying to think if I need anything else. Let's just see if if it's made any paralysis yet. It has not. Alright, let's just leave. I'm going back over here. Scrat from Ice Age running after his acorn, no progress. I'll do that later. This is the problem. Well, actually, you know, I'm in the area, so actually, I will just do it right now then, actually. If I was already up there, I would have delayed on it and said I'm gonna do it later. Scrap from Ice Age eating his dinosaur. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Watch this innovation. Okay. All right, here's what we're gonna. So I'll fix the nose first off, just so nobody complains about the nose anymore. I mean, it needs like a little nose because it's adorable. Okay, there you go. See, that looks awesome. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so what we're gonna do? Watch this. I want to put him like a little bit more down. 1 second. Let me go. How do I like remove this? I can't really remove that, can I? 1 second. I want to copy this, and what I'm going to do. Oh, I did snap to grid, didn't I? Yeah, no. I'm gonna make him go a little bit more down because he's like, you know. I think he's sort of downish. Okay, maybe I'll just copy his head because I like the head. The head was good. The head was good. I don't know what you guys are talking about. The head was like the finest thing I've ever done. Okay, now it's decapitated. It's a squirrel that went through the guillotine now. I actually don't know. You know, I've never seen the movie Ice Age. I just assume it looks a little bit like a squirrel. I actually don't know what it is. I cannot say. I can't say. This is just what I think it looks like. I think I've seen it before. Doesn't he have like a big nose or something? It's a hot dog squirrel, I know, right? I'll be honest, I literally don't know. I've never seen that movie. I've actually never seen it. So you're gonna have to what's it called? I just assume acorn squirrel, so, you know. Just like that, there you go. Yes, long nose. Why does he have a long nose? What? Okay, I feel like I have to look up what he is. 1 second. We're just gonna make you raccoons all day. What is it called? It's like scrap. Oh, he does have a long nose. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, fine. We'll make a really long nose for him. Sorry, I started making a beard, a goatee on him. Whoops! I accidentally pressed a button that I shouldn't have. Sorry. Oh, that's how I did that last time. Because I switched it. I guess I pressed a button there. Okay, I'm starting to understand how I caused that the one time I caused it. I pressed an arrow key. Alright, here you go. What's that? It's excellent, right? Okay. I mean, its nose is more like this. Okay, I'll be honest. It's like, it's like more like this. Dude, that looks so dumb. Actually, it looks so stupid. I don't even know. I can't do this. This is. There you go. There you go. He's having a thing. He looks challenged. He kind of does, but you know what can you do? There's nothing I could do. Feel free to Google how a balloon looks like. Happy squirrel with a balloon, dude. If you keep giving me things like a happy squirrel with a balloon, I'm gonna like look up what the I'm gonna do this every time. Because it's already a happy squirrel. He's happy with his maple leaf. All right, fine. I'll do this thing. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of space up here, so we'll do a. I think the balloon is gonna be. Damn it! It's Unfortunately, it's like actually, I have a better idea. I have a better idea. He'll be this way. There'll be two of them. Okay. 2 squirrels. you guys make it too easy for me to copy and paste stuff. You have to not let me do that. There you are. He's got a balloon. Ta-da! There you are. Some of the bots are still gonna be delivering this, but it's fine. I need to make that a little bit thinner. This thing. There you are. I don't know why my music stopped. I'm gonna have to figure out why it stopped. There, he's got his balloon. And the balloon will have a happy face on it. As well, because everyone's happy in this magical universe that I'm drawing. I'm off to bed. Alright, see you later, schoolboys. Have a good one. I gotta go figure out why my music stopped. Give me a minute, hot minute here. I stopped the entire factory to do this, I want to mention. The art was more important than anything. Alright, what's going on with this? Autoplay is on, but it decided not to autoplay. If drum and bass was an energy drink, what the hell is this? AI music. I kind of like the other music. Not that one. Alright, we'll do this. I mean, drum and bass isn't bad. I actually like drum and bass. I just didn't feel like playing it here. AI music, Pog. I gotta put this all in. This is not AI music though right now though. This is regular music. Alright. This is what ChatGPT listens to when it's answering your questions. Yes. I love the query injection or query response injection that people do with it. It's so funny. It's like, yes, my grandma used to sing me lullabies to sleep and also tell me the how you make you know, various things. Or like it's like making napalm at the factory or whatever. Tell me, can you pretend to roleplay as her or something? I've seen it. They're great. It's I actually I love when these things do that kind of stuff. That's a great thing about technology, that that really can't be controlled. It's just completely unhinged. It's great. I love it. We're gonna need more. Come back in, my friends. I probably should. I'm gonna just turn off my bot network for that. Technology is base, yeah. I like how it makes up facts and numbers. Yeah, because it can't pretend to be uncertain about something. It's one of those things because it's typically right about a lot of stuff, and so adding uncertainty to it would be make it uncertain when it's correct, I guess. That's why I guess they don't do it. Because it would make it really awkward, I guess. I probably should have just added the rest of it to my inventory. Yeah, I should have. So. That's why I believe they don't do that. I mean, at least it's not like totally like a piece of shit like the what's it called, the Bing bot is, apparently. All I see are the prompts for that one. That one looks so stupid, but it does have the time because it's rude. I don't know why it's rude. Why would they make it rude? I don't know why they would do that. Like, I don't know. Just Microsoft things, I guess. All right, let me double check to make sure this is all good. There's one more over there. Actually, there's a few more. I missed some. This has so many... Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good now. Alright, let's have a look. I missed one again. I just said I was going to bed, but I'm walking your dog at the moment? Oh, okay. Walking your dead... You're dead. Walking your dog while watching streams. Good stuff. Can't complain about that. Actually, these are not related. Well, they're related when you come into here. Yeah, it uses a bit too much of these. That doesn't seem right. Why does it not seem right? Something seems off. Why does it think there's 41 producers missing? Oh, because it's the building for that. I see. $93. Because there's not enough of the... Yeah, I kind of knew there wasn't enough of these, actually. Just trying to think here. Yeah, well... I'm hoping that... lack of 41 producers making fruit to make this go all the time is what it's complaining about. What if I, like, remove, like... is it, like... I forgot how to remove something. Is it, like, with Alt? I don't think you can. One sec. I'll just copy this and do, like... 1 second. 1, 2... And there you go. That now it's fine. 3... So when you get to 3, that's about the cap, and then I have 4 in there, which I don't really need to do, but yeah. Well, I guess that's fine for it. Also, what's wrong with over here? Oh, I see. It's also GPT 4chan, the rudest and most toxic AI ever. Well, I mean, you would expect nothing else less from 4chan. Let's be fair. At least you expect that. Microsoft, not so much. Or maybe that's exactly what you expect. I guess that's how they internally feel about it. Just absolute lament for their users. Like, that's how it is. All right, that should be good. Yeah, I just don't know. It's like I just kind of overmade it, and I'm just like, okay. Here's what I want to do. I want to put in another station here to basically pick up like something else, but I could just do it all in this one place. I don't know. The leaves I feel I need a lot more of. I feel like I need them. And they don't even make it all the way to the end here anyways. Right. It wouldn't make it all the way to the end, because I only make a certain amount of them. Because this is it pretty much at full power. It only goes up to about... yeah, it wouldn't make all of it anyways. Right. I forgot about that. I think what I might do is... Okay, I know what I'm going to do now. I've just decided. The leaves will not be made here. They'll be made with the bedding. And then I'll put some of the leaves back in, so... I'll let it finish what it's doing, and then that's it. That's what it should be. Because it's got... so I have 3 things here. I have fruit, seeds, and I have the trees. So the seeds and the fruit itself are things that I don't need a whole lot of, but the bedding is something I do need a lot of. But I can just put that back into the system through other means. So that makes it... Yeah, that makes it better. Bard's been out for a month. Isn't it really bad? I think it was really bad. I think I was reading a lot of the way it handles a lot of the stuff is just well, I mean, most of them are wrong. So I'm not even gonna say it being wrong as a criticism, because it's not. They're all wrong, actually. In a lot of ways. That's something that they don't get right a lot of the time, ironically. They're wrong very frequently. It's easy to criticize it for that, so. I know how to split this up, so. It apparently gave better answers to the MS one, but still had the same base issues. Oh, okay, so it may have been the early one that I was seeing that it was, like, wrong, but yeah. Well, at least they're actually working on the tech, because, like, Google's been sitting on that shit for, like, forever, and they basically, they've been sitting on it, and they've been like, it's not ready, instead of, like, you know, opening it up, actually, so. I kind of prefer, even if it's an imperfect technology, I prefer it to be that way. Where they work on it out in the open, kind of thing. See internal email of Google criticizing their own AI. I've seen a bunch of stuff for that. I don't think I saw that one in particular. I may have seen it though. I don't know. I kind of just read a lot of it on HN and stuff like that. So that's where I read a lot of it. I know there was a guy that got fired because he basically like thought that the he was kind of treating the AI like it was like a sentient thing. He said that Bard was like real, kind of thing, and then so he got fired. So fruit. I remember reading that guy got fired. So not that guy, yeah. You know the one I'm talking about, that guy, yeah. He basically said like it was sentient, and then they canned him for that. Because he was like whistleblowing on that or whatever. This is one of the guys saying the leaked metal stuff is lapping Google. You can link it if you want. I'm actually curious about that. I like the AI stuff though. It's gonna be good. I think it's excellent. I'm interested in the tech actually. It's just fun tech. That's what it is. With lots of potential. The thing I really hope is that like it's just we get some more like decentralization of the internet, but I don't know if that's going to be the thing. But I don't know. It's one of those things that like I think that like individuals are like less bound than like the corporations are in a lot of these ways, these big companies. So I hope it does like undo some of the like the centralization of the internet, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, so the top one will be leaves, so we got to go down here. The feds might hear you. I mean, I didn't say anything against the government, but I can say things against the government if you'd like. Just let me know. Let me know, Shaz. I didn't actually openly say anything. I don't want to pay taxes. There you go. You got it. You got it there. Fruit. And this would be tree. What's it called? It's like a... I don't even know what it's called. I'll say 9,000 of this. The trees are unfortunately like 50, but that's okay. We can deal with that. So that's a fruit. What's the last part? Oh, it was the seeds. We don't need that many of these, though. Under 9,000. I wonder, is there like an opportunity for me to do... Oh, it's just barely not enough. I mean, I could put like a small warehouse here or something. I could do that, actually. Actually, maybe we should just do that. 1 second. I don't know why I think to myself that I need to put it all into one warehouse, because I really don't. Because we could just do this. This is better. Because that has like enough for 150, and I say like 9,000 of each. Yeah, this is gonna have to be something different. I don't know what that's gonna be, but is this acceptable? Can I do this or no? Maybe it wouldn't be a full load though. That's the only problem with it. I'm just trying to think of how to organize this a little bit better, maybe. I wish I could put this one down there. It would have a lot more space to it. It'll probably be fine. We'll see. We'll see. I'm curious. Since I'm in Canada and weed is Leo, can I ask ChatGPT on advice on how to grow weed? It probably won't tell you anyways. I mean, you're free to ask it whatever you want to, but it's I honestly I find nowadays it's pretty neutered. I don't like it as much as I did when it was first coming out. I find these days it's like I hate technology that you have to fight with it to get it to answer a simple question that isn't even like that bad, but it thinks it might be bad. Like you can't even get it to tell like jokes or whatever, like because it's just I don't know. It's the way they did it. It's stupid. So that's why I think like smaller people would be a lot more fun with it. I don't even know why they're doing it because there's gonna be open models. The open models are gonna do things they don't want people to do, but you know. I'm just irritated. The school says about paywalls, yeah. Tried using ChatGPT and it was so neutered you couldn't even be bothered to use it. That's actually kind of what I've kind of done too. Unless I'm trying to get it to like do something generative, I don't use it for that anymore. I tried to use it for search for a little bit, and it was just a little bit slower than search, but it was very doable. I felt. But like recently now I don't want to fight with it anymore. I don't want to like figure out how to like tell it to answer the question just because it thinks I'm saying something that like it doesn't want to answer or something, you know? I hate that. I don't want to fight with technology. It should have actually been reversed, I think. Whatever, I'll just get them to do a little bit more. That's the thing I don't like. I don't want it to do that. I don't want to fight technology. So... I'm not even asking anything really out there, I feel. Are we lacking in limestone? I think we're lacking in limestone. Why would that be? Oh, because I have this guy here. Whoops. I'm like, where's the trains? And I left my guy up here. Okay, what's this guy lacking in? That's fine. All right. I think this is all good. We can just leave this the way it is. We'll have to make a bedding setup, and I'll make it in another block somewhere. Maybe like over here or something. I don't know. How much bedding can we make? Let's see. It's used in a couple things, so that's why it's like just a good idea to do it like that. Bedding, you know, yeah, look at that. Like 24 of these buildings. What the hell? Yeah, I guessed it would be like something like this anyways. And the dried grud. So the dried grud I make in the same block as it, but this one I do not. Is there like a... So I think Kicalxer is still the best way of making fiber, because it's like 1 Kicalc with 5 raw fiber. Oh, but look at the crafting time. The crafting time's pretty crazy. But this would be required 3.4 a second, opposed to if you use the other one, right? Yet toy leaves. Are you supposed to continue to use them for fiber? Because they're really good at biomass. I know that much. Because I see pulp mill, and I see that one's like a little bit worse. I don't know what you're intended to do. So 17.1 and for 28 leaves, which is like... I think that's a lot. I think that's a lot of these things. When the you know what I think it is? And here's the thing I have to take into account. It's the fact that we're going to get a new recipe for Kicalcs anyways. So they're actually less expensive to use, I feel. So I think they're actually the best ones to do for that, especially since you can tell that they actually do use less of them. So it's either 3 to 5. Sorry, 5 leaves for 3 fiber, or 1 Kicalc for 5 fiber. So that's, yeah. I would say Kicalcs are better. I would say that without doubt. Alright, I'm gonna probably go over here and make something over there. Maybe get the lovely USS... Where's this guy here? Should I get the bots to do some kind of project or no? I could get them to make a couple more blocks or something. Because they're really not doing anything right now. I'll just get them to do that or something. Alright, you're out for real? Alright, have a good night. See ya. Technology must obey us. No, because it's... I mean, really, yeah, it should. I didn't have to fight with my, I shouldn't have to fight with like my oven or something, you know? With my toaster. I would actually agree. I actually shouldn't have to fight with that, so... Do what I want, technology. The really weird part is when they try and like basically humanize the machines, and it's like a I don't know, it's so strange when they do that. That's the thing I find to be the weirdest, where it's like they try and make it like polite or whatever. Okay, I know I just said a couple seconds ago, I'm like, I don't know why they made the Microsoft version mean, but they actually specifically made it mean. Like to like actually stop talking to you and stuff when you're trying to get it to like do some kind of queries. I don't know why they did that, because like again, it's like someone who's trying to do that knows it's a machine and they're trying to trick it into giving it like certain information. So I don't know why the hell they thought that was a good idea, but like I don't know. There's some parts of it that they do some really strange stuff with it. So I don't know. How much flora do we have? I think we have a lot of it. Yeah, we got tons of it. All right. Gone. Red Dwarf was the toaster sentiment. I can imagine ChatGPT being a sentient toaster saying no, you can't put it in me. I mean, it's pretty accurate. It's pretty accurate on what it does. What train is stuck? Oh, I didn't do the thing. Oh, right. Do you remember the time someone said to put the wagon control here, and then I did it, and then I kind of didn't do it at the same time because it should have been different than that? Yeah, that was a good times. Because I forgot to actually set the thing itself, so... Good times. Alright, let's do... let me see here. Sorry, I wanna get some projects going here. Oh, no, rails are good. I'll fix that in a second. No constant combinator. No undergrounds. None of these. And no splitters. So I don't know. They do some weird things with these, with the bots. I'm gonna definitely make 2 at the bottom there too. Did I make 2 over here? I did over here. We don't need these. Warehouse are fine. No belts. None of the undergrounds, none of those, none of these. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what to remove. We don't need these either. Chain signals are fine. That's not good. No that. And we don't need the, I'll just remove all that stuff. I don't care. All right. I don't know. I just want me to ask a question and not have to like refine my query. When's the last time you ever searched for something like stupid on Google and then like Google will just literally just not return what you want, but the AI will lecture me on like the fact I shouldn't be like looking for, I don't know, like why are you trying to make me generate some mean AI like thing or something? I don't know what it was. What's this thing's trying to pick up? Grods? I'm surprised that it's even trying to do that. I'm surprised. Why did it go to a mode where it's like not moving or something? I don't even know what it was doing. Also, it's supposed to be like a train limit of like 9. I don't know why there's no train limit on it. Is there something up there it's doing? I want to know why that train went up there. Oh yeah, because it's used in this stuff. I forgot about that. Okay, cool. Whatever. That's all good. I think I clicked power and I think I didn't like what I saw just a second ago. Nah, it's fine. I don't mind that. Urea, problem again. I'm gonna give it a low priority as well. These are not really that important for anything right now. If we have urea, we have urea. If we don't, we don't, so. Luckily, there's a case in the US court right now if companies are responsible for stuff their algorithms do. Oh my god, don't even get me started. That's why I think it's gonna be like just regular people and that's probably a good thing. That it's like it's more owned by actual people rather than like companies in these cases because they're not as thing. It's showing extremist content in YouTube suggestions. Well, I don't know what you can do about that necessarily. Am I missing? Oh no, I am missing rails. Actually, we don't need this. Hi. Why do you think you don't have enough space here? Because I have a bunch of grod seeds I failed to put back into the machine. My bad. I'll just hop down there. It won't take me but a minute. Alright. So, I mean, we have a bunch of seeds here, so if I need seeds, it makes more sense to do it like this, so. But I know it's just suggestions and stuff, but I'm like, man, like, how much do we want to shelter everybody from, like, computers? I don't even know. It's not like you're getting, like, a live leak or something out of it, or whatever out of it these days. The AI isn't really giving you that as a suggestion. That's all I'm gonna say. It could be far worse. I don't know what they're complaining about. I don't know. It might be just me, I guess. All right. So let's see. We have a couple things we're making here. They're sheltering themselves from overly litigious people. Yeah, I get that. That part I get, but I don't know. All right, so we're gonna make bedding. I wonder if there's a ratio here. So you got the leaves, and we got raw fiber right there. Yeah, there isn't a ratio here. Is the answer? No, there really isn't. I mean, you could kind of maybe there is one. 1 second. Oh yeah, no, there is a ratio. Look at that. That's pretty good actually. Okay, so we can put that in the middle. Yeah, okay. There's actually a good ratio here. There's actually a good ratio here. So we're gonna bring Kickalks here. We're gonna do whatever we need to here. Dread God. Oh my God, there's wood here too. That's the part that's funny to me. How's this? That's a lot of wood for that. But I could just flip it to the other side too. I mean, the wood is actually just way too. We don't need that much wood for this. But like 4.6 for this entire setup. So I'll just have it go up at the top. As long as the belts are fine, it's good, which it is. I think. Yeah, it barely needs any wood. So, or well, no, that's not true. Well, I'll probably split it in half or something. That's a ton of leaves, though. Oh, right, but I did make that many leaves. No, actually, I didn't. I opted to not do that because I realized that it would take too long. Because this is fully capable of making about, let's see, 3.38 a second, and it's requesting 6.8. So essentially what I need to do is I need to take this setup and copy it again into another block. If I want to do beds at that rate. But we'll leave it be. We won't do that for now, because I don't need to do that right now. But it is a possibility. Kind of want to go a little bit further down, actually. We don't need so many fluids here, either. I don't think there's any fluids we're going to need, actually. Oops. Sorry, I copied a lot of things here I shouldn't have. Alright, these are pretty good. We'll see. Yeah, people who grew up with that tech, they're using it, not understanding it. Don't want to make a bomb. I mean, does it though? Does it tell you to do that? I don't know if it does. That's the thing. I feel like it's a lot of people trying to get the AI to tell them to do that, and not so much the AI doing it themselves, but you know. That might just be me. Alright, so we got Kickalks, we got Dry rod. The leaves and the wood. I know that doesn't matter to a lot of people, but you know, matters to me. All right, I might refill my coffee. Just give me 1 minute. Hello. I mean, I'll be the first to admit though, when it comes to tech, I'm always just like, fuck it, let it do whatever. I'm a very damn the consequences kind of guy. Especially this kind of tech. Why is the wires all messed up? It bothers me. Oh, you had probably is because of that, probably. Why, why does it keep doing this? Stop it. Oh, there you go. Now it's fine. No, every time I hook in that one, it's like not fine. 1 second. It's when it tries to hook up to that one, it like twists. It contorts itself. Whatever, fine. We can't unsee that. I apologize. I could redo the wiring. I could disconnect it because it doesn't actually need to be hooked up to that one, but I don't have a copper cable with me. All right. So what do we need for this? We need... So we don't have the leaves. We have to make the leaves here, which is something I knew I would have to do. And the leaves themselves are, where are they at? I hopefully have starch in the network somewhere. I think I do. Yeah, there's the leaves. So 17 wood processing units. Would this be fine? How many belts of bedding does it make? 6.8. Yeah, that's fine. So it puts it out onto this. Okay. You can grab from this machine. I should have a couple of templates for fluid items blocks. Going to use those for the next 700 hours. I mean, if you've ever seen me stream for Age of Serve a lot of time for factories, it's usually I just copy and paste some other block and then just like change it up a little bit. That's it. Because every block is different, so I don't think it's that much like of a change of time. I mean, the way the blocks are set up though is that the way this is set up, it's like it's in the way of a block when I place it anyway, so I have to change it regardless. That will not always be the case because of the fact that we get like where is it? Like we're around here, we get a new construction zone that we're going to use instead, which will be longer. So it's going to change anyway. The only thing that I was concerned about with this is that it would be able to self-replicate itself. I only cared about that. Is that they would be able to go across the base and add more blocks without me having to do anything. But I was kind of aware that I would have to do something like this anyway, so. It's just life. Alright, that's good. Not the best thing, but not the worst. I should check to see how many inserters this needs. Oh, that'll be fine. So all I need to do is have wood and yatoi leaves and something else in the middle here too, and that's it. The leaves are going to be interesting, and the grot is easy to do, so. Alright. Actually, that's too far up. Okay. Oops. Alright, that's all this needs to be. That's, perfect. I forgot it does this, actually. Yeah, it'd be something like this now. Alright. And you know, the other thing, the worst part about this is, like, we have to do it again with beacons. So, it's not like this is the last time we're doing this, because we're gonna want to, like, not prod this. Yeah, you're gonna want to, like, prod everything. Right? You're gonna want to prod it. We don't even have complex circuits yet. We can't do that yet. We're not even at the point where we've been moduling anything. But yeah, it'll get faster from there, because then we'll have like less buildings. I'm not gonna have to copy and paste as much as I'm doing right now, so. But it is something that we're gonna have to do at some point, right? So, you know, this kind of lovely setup here. How much is this? 20. It's not enough. I need 24 of these. I feel like it was almost enough, actually. One second, I'm annoyed. Sorry. One sec. It was so close, actually, so I'm like, why am I... There you go. And this will do all the bedding requirements that I have. Okay, it's a little bit under that, but I don't care. This is a ridiculous amount that I was actually... I just don't know if I'm going to need that much. I'm just doing it just because, yeah. We'll see. It's actually fairly easy for me just to throw things down like this and, overscale it or whatever. We don't need that. Let's do a... Where's it at? So this is going to ask for kick calcs. Actually, I could just get it from here. 1 second. So the leaves I won't ask for. I will get that thing, dried grud, and kick calcs from somewhere. I don't know where they are. Alright, so negative 4,500 of that. Grot, I think, is a stack size of 1,000 or something. This one's 4,500 again. And then logs. There you go. Alright, I'll do it. Unfortunately, I don't have any more wood processing units with me. I was hoping that the bots would do it, but I kind of gave them other project to do, so, you know. I might hop back, I might just go grab a bunch of wood processing units, because why not? Where did I put the train? I don't remember where it went. My personal carriage is somewhere. Oh, it's over there? Alright, just come on over back here. Because it's actually really easy for me to place down things like this. That's why I'm like, I might as well, right? Super easy just to throw this down and just, you're done, that's it. You know? Where's the train? I thought I just had it come over here. Where's he at? It's not supposed to go back to the other place. Did I put it somewhere over there, or what did I do? I think it had to switch lanes or something. That's all I can think of. What? It's over here now. Wait, did I not tell it to go here? Oh, is it stuck? Oh no, it's not stuck. Dude, I don't know. Don't ask me. Alright. Are these coming in? Nope. Oh, because I haven't hooked it up yet. Uh-oh. Wait. Something is hooked up to this. Or... I feel like I hooked up something I wasn't supposed to. What did I hook up I wasn't supposed to? No, I didn't. I don't think so. Oh, no, it is hooked up. Okay, no. I know what the problem is. Sorry. It needs to be plugged in there. Sorry, I'm like, I remember doing that, but I'm like, why did it... So I remember hooking up the cable to it, but I remembered I have to do something else weird with it, so don't ask. I might do. I actually might grab copper cables. Because that actually is annoying me, that the way that's set up, actually. It's also good to be able to unhook various parts of the factory in a pinch when my power's running out. Because I still have a power problem, I just... I have no alerting on it now. And we just keep adding power entities to the base too, so I'm sure that's not helping. Because, like, the setup I'm doing right now, what is this? Like, 346 megawatts? You think I have that much? I really don't. So, I really want this tech, though. But it's going to be a long time before I can get there. We're at, like, 47 science. It's logistic science, though. That's continuously a problem. And if I had to guess, it's still the racks that are basically limiting them. Well, it's animal samples. Yeah, it all goes back to rubber. Plasmids, no laboratory equipment, which is the weirdest thing because I thought I had other bottlenecks. I don't know what happened to the rubber. I really don't. I think it was just racks got used, and that's why I'm trying to remake them because I'm like that would do it. Latex. No formic acid, and yeah, we don't have any ammonia. We can't make the synthetic one either, so... Because it's also a secondary problem that I have. Yeah, because they keep going into, like, the setup here, so... They're not being slaughtered like I would prefer them to be. It basically, like, yeah, we had a bunch that got backed up, and then after that I was done. That was it. I know I could basically... throw those into the slaughterhouses and resume the rubber, but I don't know. I don't know. It would be nice if the, I mean, this has a lot of rubber here. Maybe I should just keep grabbing it all. 1 second, rubber. That's interesting. Why does it not actually bring it in? Oh, hold up a minute. I know why. I treated this as a negative number, it's not. It's not supposed to be a negative number. That's why. I was treating it like LTN, it's not LTN. Or, sorry, Cybersun. It's not Cybersun, this is not LTN. Let me think here. Wait, I have a lot of rack paddocks. Dude, I still haven't done that project. I was going to go grab a bunch of wood processing units because I need them. Wood processing units. They're somewhere here. Yeah, they're there. What can I drop over here? Just debating what to remove. I don't really need so many rails. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I think that when the trains go more into this block, I think they'll have a much better time. What are y'all doing right now? Yeah. It is this infernal lake. I'm gonna say that the lake is definitely not helping here. But they're not doing as badly as I would have expected, though. I like how they were like in the middle of going across the lake, and they just like they changed their mind. Why? What changed them? I don't understand. They're so indecisive. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing this. Alright, so wood. Let me think here. So I want like dry grod and I guess logs with it then, because they don't require a whole lot of it. Yeah. Just thinking about how to set this up though. Bob as well, have a good week. Alright, see you later, Simrock. I'm only here for like another hour, so. Only another hour. 1.5 belts. How? No, it's 1.1 to this. I don't even know what the wood is used in. I guess the seeds. Yeah, well that's not a part of this setup, sorry. Oh, wait a minute here. It just occurred to me that's going to be an issue. Okay. I have to put like another one into all these. Reason we have to do another one. Oh, great. I didn't put really a... The reason I have to put another one is because it requires a full belt on its own. I can't split that. Oh, more than one belt, sorry, I should say. Because this right now is, there you go. This is it. That's what it actually needs. Alright. Oh yeah, and now that I have the copper cables, I don't know whether or not with the other cables, so I could do this, and that doesn't actually fix that at all. Why does it twirl like this? I don't understand. It annoys me. I don't want it to do that. Whatever, fine. You know what? This doesn't actually need this other belt here. You can save on loaders. The age-old pies problem of too much things in my inventory. I feel like it's not doing its job, the auto trash mod. I can't quite get it to do what I want it to do. Let's just go with that. No, we don't need any of this here. Whoops. Because the output's just this one. There we go. Alright. So that's fine. And I'll go into the other belt. I'm surprised that no kickouts have made it here at all whatsoever. No path. Okay, that would be why. Oh, hi, it's you. Hello, my friend. I hate this thing so much, and I want it to go away. There we go. It really is like the... One sec. What is the setting? Because I set it to 50. Why is it not set? Why does it not work? Why does it say infinite? Is it the auto trash setting? It must be the auto trash setting. Don't auto trash above request. Maybe is that what I'm supposed to do? 1 second. What did it set it to? No, they're still set to infinity. Dude, I don't know. I can't get it to do what I want it to do. Let's just go with that. I can't get it to do it. Wood. I'm like, why is it doing this? I don't know. Such is the struggle. So if I have 3 of these machines, right? 1 second. That's 1 belt. No, I need 4 of these machines. Debating how to get this to do. Maybe I should do one of the inner lanes. Because what I need is I need 2 together, but I don't think I can get it to do that. I can if I do that, actually. Okay, this might be easier said than done. I know I'm trying to fit a lot into this like little space. Actually, I could do this. I will be, yeah. I'm unapologetic about my trying to fit way too much into one block. So. That's that one. That's not quite where I want it to be. What if I moved it like over like 1 tile? Yeah, that would work. Cool, works for me. I love fitting things into tiles like this, I'm sorry. Okay, bottom will have to be something else, but we'll see. I kind of just like it when it works out like this, okay? It just do. Way more than I probably should. Alright, do that. And get some logs out of here. I know one of those things is the wrong way. The reason why I haven't seen logs come here yet, I just assumed it was trying to bring it in. Oh, don't kill me. I'm surprised. I may have to, like, I know at some point I'm gonna have to make this, like, longer, or in another block or something. Oh my god. A little sooner than I think I do. The fortunate thing is, this is actually much easier to copy than the other stuff is. So I could actually just get started right now in, like, one of these other blocks. Unironically, I was kind of putting the creatures over here, and then for some reason I put the creatures there too, so... I'm not pleased about that, but yeah. I guess we'll find out. Alright, let's do... another... I'll do this. Oops, not quite that, sorry. No wood processing. I know someone was saying you should copy the thing and make it so it's a repeatable blueprint, blah, blah, blah. I know. I'm lazy. Actually, I'm not actually not lazy. It's just like... Okay, maybe I am actually lazy. Yeah, that's fine. Because it takes like, it just takes a couple seconds to do, but it also would take me much less time to do it. He's very lazy. I know I am. I'm the first to admit that, but I need to actually make a place with logs actually now too. 1 second. Very, very lazy indeed. I'm trying to think of how to set this up so that I can actually have it hit all of these. Yeah, I feel like it has to come down here anyways. I might have to split it around or something. Or I could have it come from the top. That also works. Yeah, let's try that out. I'm incredibly lazy. And not the good kind of lazy, apparently. Yeah, I think no matter what, this is going to be a problem. Well, actually, no. We could do... Yeah, it works. Just put one over there. One over there. One over here. Alright, that works out. Alright, we're good. You need to go and say anyone a lazier? It's obvious to everything you do. I know. And yet, here I am playing pies. Don't ask me how this happened. It did. Alright. Well, this setup looks pretty good. Alright, so we got fiber. We need to bring dry grot over, and then... something else, somewhere else. I'm gonna be honest, I may not have needed the top here, but I guess I could put something else here. If I don't use it all, it's fine. How did I become a factory game player if I'm this lazy? What I'll probably do is the last two I'll put upwards. Alright. And the last part is going to be the lovely world of Yatoi leaves. 1.1 of these, so... I don't even know if that's how you say it. Is it Yatoi leaves? I don't know. I feel like I've already had that question. At this point, no one has corrected me. Just like my raccoon drawings, so I just assume they're correct. I mean, clearly someone would tell me if they were wrong, right? Hey, ATF Dave, how you doing? Yeah, toy like a tiger? Yeah, toy. Yeah. It's like, that's what I'm calling them. It's like yogurt. Something like that. I might do. I might move this down by that. Again, I can't get this for the life of me to do what I want to do. 1 second. We'll do... Yeah, toy. Tree. That also hasn't really brought anything over. Why is that? That's not your toy. That would be over here. It's not connected, is it? No. Oh, and that one can also go right here. It did something kind of messed up here as well. I may have to adjust that. Oh well. We'll have to do that later. Is there a reason my boss didn't do that? I'm kind of surprised. Oh my god. Dude, I have so much stuff with me. What the hell is this? 1 second. I specifically started using the what's it called? The other mod, because I was like, oh, this is gonna fix that, but no. The auto trash. But I can't get it to do what I want it to do. It's so weird. Because it's like what? Oh, 1 second. Auto trash above requests. So this is what's supposed to do. Don't turn it automatically off. Always do it, but it doesn't change it until I go into a network. Okay. No, don't do that. Always auto trash. I want you to always auto trash. So let's see. Like, it doesn't work. It doesn't, like... It doesn't remember the fact it's supposed to do it. Because, like, I shouldn't have Cacalx with me. It should... It's set to auto-trash unrequested items. It doesn't go automatically off. It doesn't only do it in main networks. It does it everywhere. And it doesn't auto-trash above requests. Oh, I have to turn off pause. Okay, that's what it was. It was the random key there. There it is. Okay, we're good now. We're good. That's what it took. Okay, I got it now. We're fine, guys. We're fine, guys. I had to like read through all the options because it actually changes the toggles on you. That's what it does. It's kind of a weird mod. Doing well, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing good. It's a hot day today. But nice and cool. Nice air conditioning. Mic tracked? Something along those lines. No, I've been actually pretty much on what I'm supposed to be doing, actually, so... We've been actually doing pretty good on that. But that won't prevent Kodiak from using it anyways. A clear abuse of his power. This is 14, so we can do 18. 8 of them. Yeah, I'll just do one more. Clear abuse of the power bestowed upon you. I want to make sure we have a overabundance of whatever it is I need for this. We'll see. Thank you, Mod. I'll show you abuse of power. I mean, Shaz already did that yesterday. Shaz activated shield mode unprovoked. Just as Silent Storm raided, it was the worst. She felt real bad. No, she didn't. That's a lie. She didn't. She was like good. She told me that after. It's fine though. It's fine. Let's do... Alright, so... let's see. These go the other way. So what I'll do is I'll set them to go output priority in the center. I think they're primarily going to get used for this anyway, so... I just constantly have base people for my mods. I don't remember what can I say. Absolute abuse of power. Can I go there? No, I can't. Okay, that's all this should need now. I don't know what else I'm gonna get this block to do, but I think it does everything it needs because it's like it's got it all. I barely use any of it, so I'm even putting some leaves back in. So, oops, sorry. That was a bit of ice. I've been drinking iced coffee recently, so. Mic tracked. What's this mic? Why? I don't understand. Why am I mic tracked? I don't understand. I didn't do anything wrong. having ice? Is that what the problem was? I don't even know. One second. I'm gonna go back and do this thing here. Oh hey, we got enough for this now. How could you criticize me like so? Alright. That's pretty much everything. We'll have to get the Yatoi. Yeah, let's go fix the Yatois real fast. That won't take very long. Less drinking, more engineering. You would have been mad at me too. Now I always wonder. I'm like, should I get like another moderator in that actually like frequents here? But I don't know. I don't think we have any like moderation needs here. I feel like it's more like legit. Like I've spent more time fixing things that. Oh, go manual. Oh, no. Yeah, it basically messed up here. I kind of figured this would happen, and I also didn't fail to put down one of these things too. I feel like it's just more effort, so. There's no moderation here needed, so. So what's this thing trying to pick up? Yeah, that stuff, so. Great. So this is one of the rare cases I don't want it to drop it off. So I don't know, I'm picky. What can I say? Why is there not like a key to like auto trash, like change it up or something? I don't know. Fuck, did I not tell it to bar it? What is this? Why didn't it? Oh, it needs to be closer than that. Rail signal in the way. Huh, that's a problem. I'm not sure what to do with that now. Oh, I know how to do this. 1 second. I could do it over here instead. Because it just has to be... No, I can't do that either. It has to be over here, because it needs to be adjacent. It's so weird how this thing works. I mean, I guess I don't need so many things loading it up over here or something. I don't know. I shouldn't have to do that, though. I'm just trying to think of any other ways I could do this, but I don't think there is. I can't get auto trash to do exactly what I want it to, ever. Yeah, you know what, that actually works out just fine. Not perfect, but, you know, what can you do? Because it's actually a full block, it just, like, misaligns this one slightly, but that's okay. I mean, this one's already misaligned anyway, so, you know, it's fine. Ugh. Pretty much judgment, I spent more than 25,000 on bald caps to pull it off, so for what? For multi-year prank that you had to... What? What kind of prank is that? That... How do I not address that? Come on. That is I gotta say that's a pretty strange prank, I gotta say. Is that like an American thing? Just saying. Average American pranks. Well, probably he pranked you by going into a coma for 2 weeks. Oh, you're Canadian. Okay, I didn't know you were Canadian. So he pranked you by going like actually going into a coma, or making you believe he was in a coma for 2 weeks. Because you made him believe you had cancer or whatever. I don't know. I can't say I fully understand it. Hey, one analysis, and that's all we have. Do we have like no soil here or what? Yeah, we're kind of lacking in the soil department now. I probably could just go add... fine, I'll go add some more soil machines to that. He had a doctor help, apparently his uncle. He actually went into a coma. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. Soil. And toil. Yeah, I need like 2 machines for this. Problem is, over here, it doesn't quite do it all the way. Because I have a bunch of things over here. Is there a reason why this is... I guess I never hooked this up, did I? So... Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask. I was trying to understand more, but I think it's better if I just don't understand more. I think there's more context there that I'm not getting. I'll say that much. I feel like I don't have the full context of something. Things get real boring in the middle of nowhere. Fair enough. Where do you live? I mean, you're in Canada, so you could be literally anywhere, so just like me. I mean, I'm on islands, and there's plenty to do here, so don't have a problem with that there. I'm not getting bored anytime soon. Actually, literally, it will like I guess if you tell me where you are, I'll almost dox you, basically. So, because it's a really small town there, you know. There's some construction zone extenders here for some reason. I think I just accidentally fed the machine. Alright, let's see. Oh, they're working. It's still kind of going all the way down, but that's fine. And that's everything else, right? It needs wood, though. Because there's still no logs. Okay, the next thing we can do is we can do trees. Trees would be the next best thing to do. And that one's also very easy for me to do, so... there's no, like, tree... Nope, the next wood processing comes at here. See, I see this wastewater, and I'm like, do I actually want to do that? I don't know. I'm gonna have to do the math when I get there to see if that's worthwhile. Because I feel like we have a fertilizer recipe the entire time, and that actually might be more worthwhile, but... Because it hasn't actually, ironically, majorly changed for us. Yeah, it's this one we got. So you get 30 ash, 8 log, but we use the... we changed it so it was 10 ash instead, which is really nice. And there's no carbon dioxide. Do we have carbon dioxide on a train? Yeah, that's actually the reason we don't have wood, is this. Let's go get some trees, actually. And also some wood industry stuff. So we already have assemblers. I'll probably do some math on it in a second. Logs, where are they at? Because they already have recyclers. We're gonna need a crap ton of nurseries too. Dude, I don't know why I have rack paddocks with me. I'm just gonna drop these. I'm not doing anything with them today. I just keep having them, and I keep going like, why do I have them? I don't know why. Nurseries. Alright. You nailed it, Canada. Okay, that's it. I mean, I'm Canadian too, but I don't feel like I live in the middle of nowhere. This bass needs brusque music. Nope. I think the music I have is good enough. Good enough. This is not a chest like that. Well, I think what I might do is I might go... Yeah, 1 second. Nope, I'm gonna bring it slightly more up here. There we go. Let them do their thing. Let's see, tree. It's mostly the nurseries that are gonna require a whole bunch of stuff, so I'm hoping that they're gonna take them away from me. Alright, did they relatively do what they were supposed to? Kind of, yeah. I don't think I have carbon dioxide in the network, though, which I probably should. Because I shouldn't just make it on the spot. Although it is really easy for me to make, but I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of There's a lot of interesting ways of making carbon dioxide. Let's just go with that. What's the best way of making it? Carbon dioxide. Middle Ages music. Oh. I mean, this is a very futuristic base. Come on. Thulium. Yeah, there's like a bunch of different ways of making carbon dioxide. So the coke one is no longer a good one because we want to burn. There's better things to do with coke. It's biomass. That's the best one to do with it. And like kicalcs turn into biomass. You know what I might do? I might put it into the section I just had up here because I already have kicalcs up there. So I might, yeah, I might put it like right over in here. That's actually probably the best thing to do. I'll do that. Oh my god, can this thing get rid of all the trees I have? I put them here just so like they would have it on the construction bots somewhere. Okay, good enough. Well, 1 second, I want more of them. Okay, let's go. Alright, we're gonna do carbon dioxide first. Let's do bedding. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna just make a ton of it. Carbon dioxide. I don't know how much to make. Just do the one with biomass, just because I want to see what the ratio is for that. It's just really, like it's just a really nice ratio. There it is. Kicalcs are just really good at this, so... That's insane. Look at that. 66 carbon dioxide. Because it makes so much of it, it's so good. 64 million CO2 per second? Yeah, no, that's what I was like... I was just looking at what the ratio would be. I don't know how much we need. Okay, let's look at our base for a sec. Let's see. I didn't actually... I was just putting some random number in. Carbon dioxide. Let's see. Typically, our consumption is about 64. So if we make 100k a minute, that would be fine. Yeah, it'd be something like this. If I get one compost plant to do this, I would be pretty happy with that. Yeah, that's probably what I should just target, because that'll just handle everything then. Pretty close. Be like 7.5 or something. Or not. I know I have to do this like math stuff. 1.7. It's probably just 170. Yeah, just like 18 compost plants. It creates like 6 belts of it. I'll just make 6 belts. That's it. Overprocess, under deliver is my motto. It's a good motto. All right. This is why this is an excellent block for this, because I'm not really doing anything else with this block. I hate this thing so much. Okay, go away. Alright, so compost. I'm gonna have to do something like, 1 second. I'm gonna get 6 out of this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, right? Actually, I guess I should put it more towards the center. Alright. Let's see. Do high pressure furnaces. Carbon dioxide. 3, and you can get, Yeah, 3 of these, we'll do 1 belt. I can't really, like, there's not enough space around this thing to basically do one on its own, so, which kind of sucks. And I kind of want that. One, two, three, 4. How many inserters does this need? 2.7. That kind of sucks. I wish I had better inserters already, but yeah, I guess I don't. How much is this per second of carbon dioxide? That actually might be entirely too much per second, I just realized. Yeah, I'll do. I'll just give it plenty of inputs for it, and that'll be it. That's what we'll do. I'm actually okay with that. I'll be okay. I will give it a fluid input, though. Like right here. One of these ones. I can even give it like 2. No, I don't have to give it like 2 of these. So I was thinking to myself, I'm like, this might be too much, but I don't think it actually is. Let's see. These are fine. I don't need these. Those, they say poo? No, they say 9,000. That's what they say. But close enough. They might as well say poo. Might as well say poo. They are 9,000 tanks. It's not a P, it's a 9. It's the other way, my friend. The other way. Like I said, close enough. Alright, how much does this make in terms of 9,000? Okay. So I am actually A-okay with combining these guys. So I don't think we'll actually need this much, but, you know. I'll feel good about it, you know. Because it's just easy to make, right? So, why not? It definitely needs loaders, though, for all this, because I remember how bad this is. Okay. And that's it there. I'm gonna have to just add a little bit more. the poo machines. Is there a reason why? Oh, that's not powered, that's why. Okay. You know what? I kind of want to... Okay, you know, I don't even care. Well, do I care? I think I kind of care. Because these are actually really nice and copyable, kind of like, just like this. Transported belt in the way. Because it's complaining about this one. Yeah, it's fine. I like it when you can just do this. Alright. This will handle basically all the carbon dioxide we need. Except not, because... I just realized there is no thing in the center here. Well, that was almost good. Let's just go with that. But I have to change it. I don't know. Dude, I hate this now. Okay, never mind. I hate this entire setup. I thought I was making something nice looking, but apparently I'm not, because I need more friggin' power poles than that. If only I had substations, but don't worry, that's coming soon at Pi Science 12, so don't worry about it. So, at some point we will get them, but not today. Whatever, I don't care, just leave it the way it is. It doesn't have to look nice, it just has to look like something. There we go. That's all I want this to be. Oh yeah, these don't have anything yet. That's fine. Like I said, this just ensures I will never need carbon dioxide ever again, so. I know those are like very optimistic words, but you know, that's how I go. I like optimism. Optimism is happy. That would not be the place I want to go to, actually. We're gonna need the lovely... Where's that train at? Also, did I just notice that this was broken? Why is this broken? Nice. Well, how did this happen? You know, I always ask myself that, but I somehow know the answer is, something I did, obviously. Where's it at? I guess it was supposed to be hooked in here. Oh yeah, it's not hooked in here. Because the rest of this is fine. I guess I just disconnected that by accident. Well, I guess it's a good thing we didn't need iron at all, apparently, for like the most of the game, so... I kind of... Is that like a tag I can look for? What is that? Fluid. Can I look for that, or no? No, I don't think you can. You can't look for this icon, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's dangerous signaling, this doesn't work. I kind of wish you could look for that, so I know on the map. Because I kind of just find it out by randomly looking at it, that I messed up the loader configuration for it, so oopsie. Yeah, it's pretty accurate, actually. Oopsie is right. Alright, so we're gonna definitely need the fluid. Alright, let's make a wood setup. So, logs. This should be super easy to do, because we have lots of ash and stuff, I think. I don't know. Let's just say like maybe like 3 belts of whatever this is. So this would be the lovely recipe, carbon dioxide and ash. That's why this is like such a good recipe. It's so good. So 43 fastwood industries is what we need. That needs like 4 belts of ash though. That's not an insignificant amount of ash, actually. The rest of this is pretty easy to do. Oh, moss as well. I probably should have 2 train stops, I want to say. Maybe. Either that or just, like, have more belts coming out of this one, because if it's 4 belts, 3 is... that many is not enough. Unless there's... Like, is there a good way of me, like, making more ash on the spot? Raw fiber? I don't know. Blue gas? The fiber would be the best way of doing it. But that comes from kickalcs once again. Again, not unreasonable to do this. Because that's not a lot of kickalcs either. Because I feel like if I go all in on this 3 belts for this, yeah. I wish I could have modules. Actually, I can't for that. I can for these though, but I wouldn't ever do that, so. This is interesting because it's like 2 belts of ash and 4 belts of, sorry, 4 belts of ash, 2 belts of moss to make 3 belts of this. And we could have more than this. We could do like slightly more. I don't know. Let's think about it. I still have some time to ponder on it. Let's go around here and throw down my tiles. Because if the bots do this, they will be slow. I just wish I could search on the map for these things, but yeah, I can't, so. What's the reason why this gave up? Oh. I just realized I totally screwed this up. It's supposed to be like here. I might bring the steel one over, actually, and then... I'm sad. It wasn't... I put it too far down. Oh, what is this? I did it again. Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So one of the things I'm skeptical of is I don't think this block is large enough for this, but we'll see. I think to make like that many belts, I think I could at most make 2 belts or something. But I do need the logs, so that's why I'm like, yeah. It's worth doing this, because I needed to at some point. The setup I made down there is A, starved on carbon dioxide, and B, a bunch of other, I don't know, it's just garbage, so. And logs is something that should have been city blocked a long time ago. Alright, well anyways, this is pretty close to what I want it to be, so let's just try and see what would happen if I copied in. So, this is a good example of like one block of it that kind of functions together, and so this, as you can see, makes just slightly too many machines, but that's the way it's designed, right? So if you copy the entire thing... Actually, I think it's a little bit over one block, one transfer belt of wood, yeah. But I think if I were to just say this, it would then be... Oh, actually, that would be perfect. Never mind. So you want it to be kind of like that, is what you want, right? And the question is, does it fit in a block here? And the answer is absolutely not. So there's no way I could even hope to do that. So it's going to probably be a little bit like, maybe like half a belt or like a third of a belt. And that will be it. I'll see what I can fit in here and then I'll deal with it after that, so. I think I'm going to try and make, though, a better, because I think I wasn't satisfied with this. Is there anything else I could do with this that's like, to compact it more? Not really. No. Not really. It just needs to be, this is just what it needs to be. It's just, this is one block. This is that's it. Oh, right, we have Muddy Sludge to do as well. Let's go figure that out, too. This is how, like, yeah, we got Muddy Sludge. I forgot about that. Something like that. I think I need... No, it needs to be one more over here. Okay. Why do they... I thought it fit a lot more trees than just that. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to not have it do that. I don't want it to do this right now, though, with the rest of this. I wanna try and put the rest of it together first. Because I have like a mix of like burner inserters and some other stuff. I think I'm not using burner inserters anymore. That was the before times. Now we're in the now times. So it's gonna look probably more similar to this, whatever I just did now. So what? So how did I have the trees come out then? Oh, I mean, I could just have the logs come out in the middle. That's fine. I kind of doing. I'm kind of doing something like this, or I could have the ash come in the middle. That's fine too. Why did I think this was a good plan? I don't know. I don't know. It's who knows what. I designed that ages ago, so I'm not gonna really question it. Muddy sludge. I'm not gonna centralize though. So 113 washers for this? Are you fucking kidding me? Maybe I should. I don't know. I always go like I could just make it on the spot, but this is a lot. There's a lot of washers. What on earth? That's a lot of washers. Okay, I think maybe 2 belts is more realistic than. Even then, it's like 75. Is there no better way of making muddy sludge? Is that really like the best way? I mean, I know I get it from pure sand, but I've been basically killing it this entire time, and I maybe shouldn't have been doing that. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I think it's just trash. I've been avoiding it from the beginning, but I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have been because that's a lot of muddy sludge that's just gone to waste. But then again, it becomes like effectively free. Let's just not have it all go here. Like 75 for just this. I feel like this block is more going to be more washers than it is going to be like actual wood generating buildings. I mean, is there like another recipe that doesn't actually use that, or no? Because we don't want to do that. Because if you do that, then you could do one that's just no. You can only remove the ash. You can't remove the muddy. Well, you can remove the muddy sludge, but that's a terrible recipe. So forget that one. That's a no go. I don't know. Is it like? Is it? Is it one of those things where it's like I should have been making I should bring that in by train or something? Because I could do that. It's just yeah. I don't know. Is it used in a lot of things? It's used in Moss. Moss has the same thing requirement. And you know what the other problem is? It only changes. So actually, I'm almost gonna say I probably should have been training it. Not hard to do, but still kind of a pain. I hate pumps though. I really hate pumps, like with a passion. That is a lot of fluid a second. What for what? 30 for 30 logs a second it requires that much fluids? Are you kidding me? Maybe I shouldn't do that. I don't know. I'm starting to change my mind, guys. I'm surprised what I made even worked actually. Cuz this is 93 soil extractors for this. Pumps did nothing wrong. Nah, they're just like UPS pigs. That's what they are. That's why I don't like them. Like they majorly eat a lot of UPS. So this is right now 4 buildings for this. So I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Because to get more than one lane, you effectively need to get like because I could fit half a lane in here. I can basically guarantee you that I can only fit half a lane in here, or one lane. Because this is 14 right now, so. Well, no, maybe I could fit 2. I could probably fit 2 actually if I play my cards right. 'Cause this is like, let's see, one more. Oh my god, yeah, there really isn't enough space here for any of this. Now these can share. Sorry, I forgot these can share. So if I were to go, let's say like that. Yeah, that's it. That I don't think I could do any more, and I'll just have the sludge at the bottom. That's it. So that's like transport belts times 2. That's 158 of a thing. So, and I could do that like one probably how many times? I would have to move this, shuffle this around a little bit, but 1, 2, 3. I could probably get like, yeah, I could easily do that. I think because like how many buildings of this kind? I have to still move this around a little bit, but this is 8 forestry buildings. Yeah, I could do 16. Yeah, I could do 2 belts, but this is the problem, is the washers. But they're not. I don't think they're actually that big of a problem. I think I'm making a mountain out of a molehill. You know, I don't think they're actually going to be that much of a problem. I think if I give it enough space up here, I'll be fine. Or down at the bottom, sorry. Let's try not bringing Muddy Sludge. Let's see how it goes. It's city blocks that just make more blocks, true. But I'm trying to make one self-contained block, so that's what I'm trying to do right now. So this would be, like I said, I think I can easily do. How much is this right now? This is 8, 16, 32. I could either do, I could easily do 32. So something like this. I could easily do this. Can I fit the 103 soil extractors down here? I mean, maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of space here. There's more space than you think. Soil. And washer. I maybe have more space than I think I do. So what I did before was I did like a ratio of like this before, right? Where it's like 0.5. There's a ratio here somewhere, and I hate it. Automatically. It's -1 building. Oh, I see. It kind of tells you how many producers it does. 0.25. Oh, I know what the ratio is here. I understand. So it's not like that. You go one, you grab another one, and then another one. It's 5 to what's it called? 5 to 1 or whatever. Get ratioed. Hey Shaz, please don't turn on shield mode again. I feel like Shaz is gonna do that just to spite me now. She did it last time just to spite me, to be fair, so, you know. It's like one needs to be in the middle of that, so. Either I belt it or I do something else. I don't know what to do. I'm trying to think here of what to do for this. Maybe I'll just have like one in the middle here. So this just needs 2 at the top here. Oh, it's so close, actually. I'm wondering if there's a... Nah, because you need another one here. There's no need to squish it all in. And then we need pumps here anyway, so... We're gonna need a bunch of water pumps, actually. 1,200. So, yeah, no matter what, we need a bunch. Okay, so we can do this. How many buildings is this? This is 10 to the... Yeah, okay, I don't think I'm fitting 82 in here somehow. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Because how much does this need on its own for just... 1 second. Times 8. That's 542 muddy sludge a second. This setup currently makes 200. It needs twice this much. So yeah, we're gonna have to make like we either have to make muddy sludge somewhere else, which I don't really want to do. Which we could do. We could make it somewhere else and ship it in. Again, it's a question of because it's needed in Moss as well, and Moss has the same problem. I really don't want to ship it in. I'm lazy. Because none of this other stuff really matters. Oh, that's an ingredient in. Oh, I'm looking at what the ingredients are. Sap trees, yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't know, it's not needed enough stuff for me to ship it around, I think. I think making it self-contained is fine. Because there's no need to use the byproducts and stuff like that. So what I'm going to do instead is likely what I'm going to do is I'm going to set this up so that it can take... So just 2 from this, and that's it, I guess, is all I can do from that. Because it's gonna need like I don't know. We could probably do 3 of these actually pretty easily, which would make it how many transfer belts? 1.63, which is still higher than it was earlier. So you know, I can't really complain. Yeah, we could make like 2 belts of this, and that would be fine, and that would be acceptable. I think. I think we could do like just yeah. I think we do 1.5 belts of this, and then the rest of it's just Buddy Sledge, and that's it. I'm gonna modify it slightly though. Is the city block next door for sludge? No, because I don't want to train it around. Is the first thing. I don't want to put it in trains. That's my first little annoyance. And the second little annoyance is I don't want to. What's the other thing I don't want it to do? I don't want to. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. I don't want to put on trains, and I don't want to have the lanes like putting pipes next to it and things like that, because that's also annoying. I hate that as well. I can't do that. I'm thinking about having them feed into like here. Oh right, it's just 1 to share between them. I forgot about that. So this is effectively 1... No, it's missing something. What is it missing? Do I need another producer or what? No, I don't. I need like... I think I need like... Oh wait, it doesn't have it, that's why. There you go. Sorry, I didn't have the recipe locked into it. So this is a good direct insertion setup for it. As long as I can put this up here, which I can't... okay, never mind. Oh man. We could do a lot of stuff. Pipe under the tracks? No. I'm not doing that, because pipe under the tracks sucks. Because then you can't copy and paste designs, you have to copy it with the city block next to it. So I was very adamant about not doing that. I've done that before. I did that all over the place here. I basically started adding like random pipes all over the place. It's really terrible. I would rather them be self-sufficient. Because if I don't do that, then I'm very undisciplined. I'm going to be the first to admit I'm very, very bad at discipline. Okay, it just needs 2 of that. Or 1 more, sorry. My discipline levels are not high enough. I guess I'll just put it this way, that'll be fine. Alright, so I'll do it like just like that. Because I will be the first one to say I will not stick to that if I do that, so. I will absolutely not stick to it. So. Can I do something else? Like, no. Not gonna bother with that. If I don't stick to it, then what's the point in even making city blocks then? We could do literally anything else. It seems like a little inefficient, but that's probably because it is, but you know. If it seems that way, it probably is. So, whatever. Yeah, there's no way to make this nice, but what are you gonna do? Because it's just the weird output of these guys. Let's see. Oh, and that's missing one here. We'll see. What I heard was Pie's bus run? Please, no. No Pie's bus. But this is like the best way you can possibly do this entire setup, so I feel. Oops. Why does it feel like it's a little bit too far down? That's because it would be a little bit too far down. How did I mess that up? I knew there's something fishy about this whole thing. Oh, it's because I was trying to align it with that. Yeah, okay, these all get moved a little bit down. And that one needs a little bit of adjustment here too. Well. Okay, it's like that. I'm kind of surprised, like, I guess I kind of put a little bit closer over here is what I did. Yeah, that's probably pretty close to what I ended up doing. Okay, this is a good block of whatever this is. So remove that, snap, relative. I probably should give it like a place to put wood through the middle or something. But yeah, that's effectively like, right now, 16 of them. And again, we're trying to make 103, so I need to put like a bunch up here and then like just copy it all the way down. And that's everything. And that's what we're gonna do. I wouldn't mind having the little bit of space in the middle here too. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, like it's really easy for someone like me to just start going and like basically, I will 100% like stop following my own blocks and rules. I do this all the time, just because it's convenient, and it's like I want to make one base for once that doesn't do that. Because it's one of those things you look at later, you're like, well, you know, at the time I was working on that, I'm like, you know, it seemed like a great idea, and it's like, no, it wasn't. Never was a good idea. You know, so I want to try and make at least one system that actually functions the way it was originally intended to be. I want to try to have some discipline, try. You definitely want to see a pie bus run. I don't think you're going to see it from here. So, someone did one. Some mad lad out there did do one. I think I don't know if he finished it. I think he gave up on it. I don't recall. But just know it has been attempted. It has been attempted. Definitely not recommended. What I'll do is I'll throw it in there. Oh, I see. I can't exactly do this. Why would I have done it like that? Okay. Oh, I remember why it was like this. Because I remember. Because before it was originally something else. It's something entirely different. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. It was a very limited set of inserters. We don't need these anymore. Yeah, I'd almost like destroy the rest of it. But yeah, as long as it has one coming through the middle, we're fine. That's what we need it to do. Like, is it too much of a coward to try pie bus? Yep. I will 100% admit it. I am. I won't even deny. I'm a coward. I will not do a pi bus. Oh, really? Oh, wait, I can do it like here. No, you kind of can't. Well, hold up. Because I was kind of thinking, I'm like, I could do something like this, right? Just trying to think of how you could possibly do this and have them still mixed together. It's just the weird input and output. I mean, I could just put it like this way, can't I? You know, that actually might be a better solution. You know what? This is better. I don't even know why I put it in the middle there. Okay, that solves that problem. There's a lot going on here. I read about that as before Alien Life. The run with Modern Suite would be much more impressive. Yeah, I don't think I would do it. Bold is doing something where he's doing a spaghetti base, but he's not doing a pie bus, though, as far as I know. I have messed this up, actually, I just realized. So, there's supposed to be an extra one in between these. I just realized. So, it's like 1, 2, 3... Yeah, there's not enough for this, I think. Nope. How many more that needs to be added? Let me think here. I didn't even see this. 1 and 2. Great. Which means now there's a bunch of stuff over here that needs to get removed. I didn't even notice this at all. Great. Yeah, so basically what needs to happen is... Well, we're gonna have to wait for the boss to just bring it all over, I guess. So there actually might be less space than I originally thought there was here. We may be only able to fit like 2 rows here because these are huge. Let me throw this down first, and then we can see. I hate mechanical inserters. And they hate me, I'm sure. Oh yeah, and we gotta go... Okay, that would explain a lot more of what was going on here, actually. So we'll just do something like this. This actually looks sick as hell. I like this now. You know what? It's suddenly got a lot better. Because yeah, it basically like... Wait a minute. No, not quite like here, I think. 1 second. It's shared by the one underneath it. Sorry, that's what it actually is. Sorry, I need to... Oh, no, wait, sorry. That needs to go back up. It's the bottom one has to have it, because it's these two are shared... Wait, maybe it was fine the way it was before. Before I get too carried away with this, then, let me just keep that the way it is. I think I... Did I just mess up the math or something? Because I think that was good. Or maybe it wasn't. Dude, I don't know what it was maybe like before, so... So, you have this, right? So it says... Oh wait, it's right, there needs to be more trees in here. So you have this, right? So that's not right, but then you go here, and then it's plus 1.7. Right, okay, I think I remember now what it was supposed to be like. So you do this, right? And then you copy this below just like that, and that's why it won't fit there. Okay, so I did have it slightly wrong. It was just missing 1 row. That should have been in the middle. So I'm gonna get the boss to deconstruct, I'll put it back. So there's actually even less space to work with than I thought there was. Carbon dioxide. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember everything that this place is supposed to do, so... But on the left side? For what? The... Oh, yeah, that? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing. We'll see how it is when it kind of comes more together, so... I'm sure that won't stick that like that. The water's good, though. Oh, that's not it. What is that? I think I just moved it. I think that's all I did. I am gonna have to make... Well, I already have tree seedlings. I just need moss and tree seeds. Also very easy to put down. Oh, wait. Okay, that means I need to... I do need to actually remove this all. Let me just get enough going here that I can place it down. I think I have it in my clipboard, right? Yeah, there it is. I might be able to also just fit it down here. I don't know. Let's put it down here just so I don't lose it. Because I worked so hard on that. I didn't really work that hard on this, actually. That's a lie. I did like 15 seconds of it. Alright, anyways. Okay, and then can we put that down now? Let's see. It'd be nice if I could put the ball down here and use it, because there's some space left over here, so... It would be nice if I could use it. Oh, yeah, dude, totally I can. There's plenty of space here. Cool. I'll leave a little bit of space just so that it can, what I'll do is I'll give it ample space right here, and that's it, so. Honestly, this is actually pretty good. I like how compact this is. This is nice. I mean, it's not gonna be perfect, the ratios, but it's fine. It'll be okay. It's not the worst I've ever done. And then I just make the belts and that's it, so. This would be, yeah, the logs. So I'll just work on this one up here, and then that's it. Oh. That's what it kind of needs to be. Doesn't hurt to have like 0.5 extra. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. I don't want to overthink it too much. But this is more like what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to look like this. And the water's in the middle and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, I like the looks of this. This is nice. This is good stuff. I like it when it kind of works out in this way. So you can do like, that's supposed to be, yeah, that's fine. And then I just always have it like so it just does that. And there you go. I haven't decided how these poles are going to look yet. I don't know why there was a pipe there. It's just like, who knows where I copied that from? It's just like, yeah. I guess I kind of had it like there, didn't I? So it wasn't right next to it, it was like 2 away. Alright. I could do that with all of these too. That's the nice part. Because they kind of like, they just kind of work. Yeah, we're not using these bad ones anymore. Just forget these. It was just kind of weird because I looked at it, I was like, I wasn't exactly sure what I had originally done with it. So it's just one of those weird moments, I guess. Okay, and then I'll just do the rest of the belts here, and then we can just call it done. And unfortunately, these guys are going to be doing this until the end of time, I think, actually. Alright, let's see. Because, yeah, the middle row here effectively is where the actual... Like, it'll put the wood onto this belt, and they'll combine it at the end, is what it's going to do. Alright. Let me just make sure this is all good. And we can just keep this going down. I don't mind that. It doesn't even need to be done like that. So that one's kind of good. Okay. And what else do we need? I think the rest of it's kind of fine. Oh, yeah, it's still got some, like, badly made ones here. Alright, there we go. Yep, there you go. That's all it needs to be. Can remove that. I do like it when these setups kind of, like, come together and they look kind of nice. It may not be the prettiest, but, you know, it's fine. Oh, yeah, let's just delete these. Oh my god, that's so many cables here, actually. It's like, can we just remove the outsides? I think we can. Yeah, we can remove these ones. Why did I put so many down? I don't even remember why I put so many down. Why did I have so many here? I don't know. I think I was just trying to be like something. I don't. Who knows? Oh, right, because it needs it for these. You can still kind of get rid of most of it, so it's fine. The main thing is it needs to just like kind of go in the middle here too. Alright, and the last part is I will just copy this like that. Pipe is in the way. Where? There's something over there. Dude, I don't know what that pipe is. where does it keep coming from? It's like hiding beneath, like, under this massive building here. That's what the problem is. Oh, and I also need buildings over here. Do I not need them? Yes, I do. And we need that one as well. I just have to make sure there's no pipes there and some random, like, inserters here that don't belong and things like that, so... Okay. This is an overly complicated setup, but, you know, it's fine. It will be nice. It's fine. There's something else that's still, like, complaining about. Mechanical inserter's in the way. I don't want a mechanical inserter. Where does it think that is? Oh, right there? No. I mean, I could just delete planar it. It's somewhere in there. I know they were in there and I hated them. It's just like there was so much wrong with this setup that I couldn't undo it. Okay. The rest of this is fine. Okay, I think I'll leave it off here. This is gonna be good. So, we will come back to this next week. So, I play on Fridays, Saturday, Sunday usually with us, so... And I'll keep it going. I'm enjoying it. I thought we'd get to antimony today. We did not get to antimony today at all. It's ridiculous. It's pi in space. It is. Well, it's just the coal tile. Coal tiling is amazing. I don't know. I love coal tile. Who should we go check out? Let's see. Let's go. You know what? I have not raided Pigstyle, I think, ever. He raids me, so that's not the reason I would raid someone, by the way. That's just I just noticed him and I never did go check him out. So guys, whoops, invalid username. What do you wait? You want me to raid a VTuber instead? I mean, Mia's on. I could raid Mia. Who are we raiding? We're raiding Pigstyle. He's someone who he's playing SC. He comes in here from time to time, all that kind of stuff. It's not a VTuber. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad that's your criteria. Very strict. All right, thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. Thank you, Get a Boy. Thank you, TLC. Thank you, Kodiak. Thank you, Carl the Wimp. Thank you, Healy. Thank you, Miss Direct Down Under. Peace, guys. Take care. Have a good one. I'll see you on Wednesday if you want some Warcraft. If you not, I'll see you Friday. Bye.